back if you're returning. Welcome if you're new here. Running a little behind schedule today. Sorry as I walk away and come back. Running a little behind schedule today. Today is my daughter's 13th birthday. So we started the day with some homemade amber-friendly donuts. And then we just had a blast today. Lots of fun. Lots of music. And then had a big dinner and I fell asleep. I fell asleep on the couch and I started a little late. Hi, Cynthia. How are you? Hi, Jean. I was just saying today was my daughter's birthday and we had lots of yummy food today and that I made and I fell asleep. So I just woke up and was like, oops, I'm late. I better get there before the tribe starts to worry. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Thank you. I'll pass it on. My favorite part is the traditional homemade donuts, the amber-friendly donuts for a birthday breakfast. Just get in the kitchen, whip me up some donuts. That's what I did today. I do have a list started. We'll just check off as we go. We'll start here, guys. Got all you guys. Got everybody in there. And then if I'm slow to start, it's because I literally just woke up and ran right to the sacred space. So let's see. I'm still trying to get my brain to wake up with me. I didn't even bring tea. Like I was in such a hurry. Okay, what? I love this stack. Okay, you guys, which one do you want to do again? Because I love this stack. But I also love the Kawaii Tarot. And I'm like trying to decide between these two. So let's start there today. Oh, Free the People. That sounds so good. Where's mine? Remember, guys, these are meant to be entertaining. Okay, so only take what resonates. Don't force anything to fit. If it's not yours, don't take it. Sometimes I just feel like we have to put that out there. Thank you, Robert. She didn't save you any donuts, Bobbert. She ate them all. She ate every donut this morning, guys. They were good. It was a good batch. Hi, Zooa. How's it going? Cynthia, love, did you have a question today? You're at the top of my list. I just put everybody's name down that I could think of for the mods first and figured we'd start there while people come in. So Cynthia, you're top of my list after Antonia, and then after Cynthia, I have Jean and Big 1111 and Free the People. See you guys so far. There's Antonia. Oh, Antonia. I'm sorry. I'm going to let it go right to Antonia. Sorry, Cynthia. I might as well keep the list in order. She's usually much faster. Hi, Antonia. I hope that your project is going well. And Antonia, would you like to start with the Mystic Melodies or the Kawaii Tarot? I'm giving people a choice today. You can choose whichever one you want to go with. Hi, Grace. Welcome in, guys. Wake up with me today. That's what it is. It's a wake up with me today. Should be a little get ready with me. Mystical Melodies. Okay, sounds good, Antonia. Luckily, it's the one I already have out shuffling. So, look at you being all intuitive when you come in. Antonia, did you have a question, or are we just rolling with a general? I'm sending so much love to everybody this week. I'm drained, and I'm sure a lot of people are, but I don't know if it's just because we ate so good today, but I'm just tired. Best message for Antonia. Best message for Antonia tonight. Best message, Spirit, for Antonia. We have a 5 of Wands in reverse. I'm getting like a working the kinks out. And spiders came up this week in some other readings that I was doing, and we were talking about like webs and connectivity with other people. And so it's like little places where things weren't working, like the friction is starting to ease. I like that. I like an easing of friction. Working the kinks out. Lots of practice is what I heard with the baseball player. Lots of practice. Antonia, it takes lots of practice to work out the kinks. So there's the moon. This moon is so expressive. It's like with the, it takes a lot of effort to work out the kinks. And it's like there's things come up. Things that were not anticipated. So you might have something pop up in the coming week that's not anticipated that causes a little friction. But the overall sense is that you're ready for it. You're ready for it, Antonia. That's good news. You are so ready for it. With the 3 of Wands, it's like you're waiting. Maybe there's a sense here that other people think you're not prepared for something you're moving into. But you're like more than ready for it. And this could even be your own self-doubt or insecurity around some movement. You may have experienced some friction and then it was unexpected, but now you've handled it in such a way. Well, Antonia, it looks like you've got it down. If that brings you any kind of relief or resolution, it doesn't look like it's anything that you can't handle. It looks like something you've not only handled very well, so unexpected friction, but it's like you handled it so well that you're like, oh, what? It's almost like now you're thinking about what haven't I accounted for? Like what might I have to plan for now that I didn't think about before? But that like just prepares you better. It just prepares you. It prepares you to make better judgments. I like that for you, Antonia. All in all, it's not bad, but it is a little unexpected friction popping up. But I don't see anything that you can't resolve or that you can't be prepared for. I'm just hearing, yeah, Antonia, I'm just getting like it's like you're prepared for it, but you don't know what you're preparing for. I don't know. It's not an odd feeling. It's like something unexpected. Yeah. Oh, just yesterday. I'm so sorry. Unexpected is stressful. I've been going through that too, so it is definitely in the collective. But I'm getting this sense, Antonia, that it's like this is so weird to say, but it's almost like an adult coming of age moment where it's like you really are stepping into self, like really stepping into owning. I stopped at owning because I was trying to think of like spirits showing me it's not a stepping into self, and it's not like you weren't a boss before. It's just like a new confidence. It's like it's opening a gateway or a door to a new level of confidence that you haven't had. So that's cool. So whatever it is you handled yesterday, Antonia, just let it build your confidence and keep catapulting you forward, sis. I love that. Cynthia, my love, did you have a question? Hi, Jose. I hope you're good. It isn't your matter, huh? Well, you know how we handle situations with other people is definitely a good sign of maturity, right? Cynthia, whatever you need to know. Antonia, not your circus, not your monkeys. Aw. I really do just see this like, I mean, you're handling it beautifully. I'm not getting that the friction is your end. It was just unexpected friction. Yeah, I don't think you're handling it poorly. You might even be very creative about how you're handling things. Okay, Cynthia, love divine masculine. Okay, what? Tell me about Cynthia. Whoa. You have a Knight of Swords. You might get, so that's some like fast moving energy. That's action of some sort, right? She's very, she's got very concentrated. She's concentrating very, I don't know if this is somebody that even distracts easily, like gets off track or something and is really like just concentrated on the goal now, like focused. It's a focused energy. It's like not caring about other people's doubts or opinions. It's very focused. Love that. Focused at a focused magician. We are focused at manifesting. Cynthia, somebody is focused on manifesting around you. I'm seeing these flowers down here, Cynthia, and I'm not sure what it is about. It's like turning I'm hearing turning water into wine, or like, you know, because like there's all these tulips and then there's like one little red orange, or red orange, guys, red rose. I think somebody is trying to soften you up, like butter you up, or get you to open up, Cynthia. That's interesting. Whoa. Okay. Okay, King of Swords. Okay, King of Swords. Listen. If somebody's been talking to you, Cynthia, they're serious. Or they're serious about talking to you and communicating with you and changing the energy around the connection. This person's trying to trust their intuition more. Might be something that they suffered with before. That could have also been this interference here with other people that I was catching. This is like a matter of, whoa, Cynthia, wild. Well, they're serious about changing some energy. You see all these butterflies? Like they're serious about, it's like there's a maturing here. Maybe that's the difference too between the, you know, bringing tulips and or a rose into a connection. There's like a maturing occurring here. Look at, because in this one, there's these butterflies. There's these little yellow butterflies down here. And it's like in this one, the butterflies are like set in stone, like lessons learned. Cynthia, I mean, it's up to you. It's, okay, look, because on the bottom, Cynthia, we have Seven of Swords in reverse and Hermit in the reverse. It's up to you how you're going to receive it, but I'm not getting any vibe that there's anything ill meant towards you. Okay? I hope that makes sense. Like, I would be open to this conversation. That's what I'm saying. I would be open to this conversation. Yeah, Jean. Exactly. And from the knight to the king, like like a year. That's, I mean, fast moving. if it might feel slow in terms of just for the sake of being human, but in the spiritual life, you know. Uh, Cynthia, I would have the conversation with this person. Okay. Oh, thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. I think you're super sweet. Aw, you guys, sometimes you just move too fast. I wanted to bless them. I'm sending him love anyways. Sending Wolf Chief lots of love. Okay. Jean, honey, you're up. Cynthia, I would talk to them. You don't have to move fast. You don't have to make any decisions, but I would talk to them. I think it's worth letting the, I mean, with all that sword energy from the knight to the king there, it's worth letting them speak their mind about the things that they've been working on, the things they're trying to manifest. All right, Jean. Best message for Jean, a 5 of Cups in the struggle, my love. You are trying to let go of something from the past, some sort of regret, decision you made or you didn't make is what I'm hearing more. I'm leaning more towards a decision that wasn't made. Huh, Jean, so there's regret here. It's not a full-on regret. It's in the struggle. It's like something that you've been working on healing for some time. This is like a betrayal feeling with a friend. I'm trying to feel because I would never. What are you doing, Megan? That's so weird. It's just weird. It's just weird. Sorry, I'm so tired. I have low tolerance for that tonight. So, so what I'm seeing here, Jean, there's this. So sorry, I got distracted by the flooding in the screen. That's why I really do not like the flooding, guys. Just so you know, the readings take a lot longer if you flood the screen because I completely lose track of my thoughts. So, Jean, we had some regrets here about, it was either about how things were handled on your end or a friend's end, okay? I was trying to pick up from the card whether or not I thought it was how you handled it or how they handled it. It could even be because this is a 3 of Cups, it could have been a group of friends. And it could have been a group of friends like leaving you out or you deciding, this is a real interesting vibe, but it's like you deciding not to go somewhere you wish you had. I don't know why that would come up, Jean. I don't think I've ever had that come up in a reading before. So maybe if you're going to get an invitation soon, Jean, you should consider taking it. Like, just to get out of the house. Just to, shake your energy up, just to move any stagnant energy that's around you right now, to help get you moving and loosening up any anxiety or because I'm not really getting, at first I was getting like a betrayal thing, but I'm not getting a betrayal. I am getting the regret. But what I'm getting is like it's a regret to not engage, not go out. Well, Jean, if nobody else is taking you out to lunch, you can come have lunch with me, love. That's all I got to say about that. But I definitely would say, Jean, if anybody's coming forward to ask you out in the near future, even if it sounds like it's something you might not enjoy, whether it's music, lunch, I just see some kind of like, it could be as stupid as like a, I don't know. I keep getting drawn to that pumpkin. Maybe somebody had a stupid idea to have a Halloween party for Easter. Like something really, I don't know. Maybe you need to have a Halloween party for Easter. I keep getting drawn to that jack-o'-lantern. But there's something you need to do to shake up your energy, get out of the house, get some fresh air, hang out with some friends, have some coffee, chill with some people, a little laughter for the soul I'm hearing. Yeah, Jean, definitely. I don't get a vibe like it's forced, Jean. I just feel like it's like not saying no the next time somebody asks you. Like something as simple as that. Could be shopping, could be like looking for holiday sales or something. You know, I don't know. I keep thinking of that pumpkin, the little jack-o'-lantern face. Thank you, Big 1111. Yes, guys, sorry, I'm going through the first list now. I do the readings in lists of 10, excuse me. And as soon as we get down this list, I will open up the second part of the list. I'm just doing the 3-card pulls because I can get so many more done in such a vastly quicker time. Look at this pretty piece. I brought some of my pieces out so I could show you guys too. I have this tree. This cute little amethyst tree is absolutely adorable, and I'm just sad that it's still on my workbench, so I thought I'd bring it out here in case anybody was called to it. You can contact me, and I also have, I know we're just coming out of, why can't I think of the word? Why can't I think of the word? You guys know the word. The eclipse. Thank you. We're just coming out of the eclipse season. And I have a lot of these eclipse pendants, guys, right now. And they were actually charged last year during a full solar eclipse. So I just wanted to throw that out there, too, if anybody is looking to soak up some extra solar plexus vibes or looking for special Reiki pieces. I do have a few wraps available. Just a little pat on my back on the side. Sorry, y'all. Share some of my other work with you. Saw it sitting there. Thought you might appreciate it. Jean, go to lunch. Put on a pretty necklace, maybe. Maybe let's do something to soften up your energy. Take yourself out. Cynthia, probably, anyways. My tongue is so tied when I'm tired, guys. And I was sleeping so hard. I don't know how long my alarm was going off. I was out cold on my couch. So, Big 1111, love, do you have a question? You're up. Novaria, when I open it up, I can, love. Yes, Eric, I do dream. Do you dream? What's some of your favorite dreams? You can drop them down in there in the chat. I'll try to read a dream or two. I have some weird ones sometimes, Eric. Weird dreams. Okay, Big 1111. What is in the vibes for Big 1111? Justice. Big 1111, did you get justice last week? I felt like you did. Maybe it wasn't. Justice. This is like, do you see her eyes so Big 1111? It's like, it's almost like unexpected justice. It's like seeing karma you thought would never come. That's the vibe on her face. Seeing karma you thought would never come. Ooh. Now, I know my collective isn't waiting for people to get karma because we're not like that. We don't stand around and watch for karma. But this is like, this is something you won't be able to miss. I heard plain as a nose on your face. I don't know if these were people that came for you at some point or if you're just watching people come for somebody that is deserving of it. That's rough. Like, let me be clear. Let me be clear because I don't see you, Big 1111, as somebody that would, like, dance on somebody's misery. So that let me be very clear when I'm feeling a little giggly here, because it's definitely my ego. This is definitely my ego coming through. Maybe Big 1111, that's like a warning for you to check your ego before you laugh at somebody, like unexpectedly. It doesn't feel... Oh, thank you, Spirit. I was going to say it doesn't feel like overly heavy. I don't think anybody's going to die or something like that. I was just about to say that when that flipped out in reverse. You know, I'm not getting this vibe that it's like a huge cycle end. But it is going to be like somebody experiencing some unrest, I'm hearing. And it's like, it's some karma. And I feel like you're going to know when it happens that it's probably what this was about. It doesn't feel like it's, honestly, it doesn't feel like it's significant at all to your life. It just feels like something you're witnessing. That's what I'm getting off of this. With this Justice and her little face. It's something you're seeing, something you anticipated happening. Could have something to do with somebody's root chakra. Could be like work displacement. There's a lot of red in that Justice card. Maybe these are HR officers. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyways, they could be. I'm just saying, that's the way they came through, Nico. When I open up the list, love, I can add you to it. I am not quite to opening up the list again for more names, so we'll be there in just a minute if you can hang in there. Free the people, you are up now. Oh, Big 11, I don't think it's anything coming towards you. Like, the only thing I feel is it's like, you know, because I feel my ego is like giddy about somebody getting their karma. And it's like, maybe just watch that. Like, I don't know if that's just me being silly tired, though, either. So, you know, it could go either way. But it could be a warning for you to just, you know, exercise. I'm hearing exercise a little extra compassion this week. Okay, free the people, you're up. Do you have a question? And for anybody who's curious where we are on the list, I haven't seen Crystal pop up yet, or Latte, or Hillary, or Sadie, or Michelle. So, after free the people, we will open up the list for more names. Hi, Garib and Jelly Brothers and Tarzan. From the stars. Now, when you say from the stars, do you mean you want me to switch decks? Which deck would you like, Free the People? Are we sticking? Should we get the Kawaii out? Are we rolling with Medley? Best message for Free the People this week. Best message for Free the People. Best message for Free the... The Five of Pentacles in struggle. I hope it's not your karma that she's going to be laughing at. I hope you haven't been like full of yourself on something here. Free the People. I'm just saying. So Five of Pentacles is usually an energy of feeling like left out in the cold, right? And this could also be you coming out of, you never struck me as somebody that would be in a scarcity mindset, but it might just be a penny pinching craze, like a time to really pinch. This may be a signal to the end of that struggle. Hello, I love that. Fives are about change. And, you know, if we're coming out of that, that would be a change for the better. And I'm going to say fiscally, it's something you don't see. I don't know if you're still thinking about panning for gold, yo. That's interesting that you said hermit mode for a while, because I did see hermit on the bottom for a hot second there, and I almost brought it up. Let me see. I feel you moving away from this penny pinchy vibe. It's not a penny pinch vibe, but it's like either what you saved is enough for what you wanted it for, or it's like you've created enough of an egg or something that you don't mind spending a little bit more somewhere, doing a little bit more, stepping out a little bit more. But it's like achieving a stability after a really hard spell is what it feels like, what it comes through as. Hi, Anthony. Welcome back, my yellow friend. Yeah, free the people. Yeah, literally, 6 of Wands. Jumping timelines to the most abundant season you are. I am seeing, though, you see how he's kind of like, he looks a little full of himself. So maybe this is part of why I'm coming up with an ego check with Big 1111 too. Because to me, he's got that check your ego face. So it's like, make sure you don't displace your gratitude is what I'm hearing. Does that, and I don't strike that as being something of either of you, but I feel like if Spirit's bringing it up in 2 readings in a row, if you guys fall into something really good and abundant, make sure that you're, oh, my ear just started ringing. Make sure that you're practicing a lot of gratitude. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 10 of Cups. Make sure you're practicing a lot of gratitude, yo. A lot of gratitude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Amen. I love that. I mean, that's huge, huge vibes right there. Finishing on a 10 of Cups. 6 of Wands, 10 of Cups. And coming out of a struggle. That is definitely some huge timeline leaps. I love that. I love that for you guys. On the bottom is King of Wands. It looks like he's rowing his ducks, He's the director of his own program there. It's like finding the space, the creative space to make things happen. Did you start panning for gold yet? I ask every week until you do. That gold, there's gold in them there hills. There's gold in them there hills, I know it. These are kind of very like little prospector cards. He's so cute. There's gold in them there hills, I know it. I know it, I know it, I know it. Okay, guys, I'm ready to open up the next the next list. Until we see more of these other names. So who would like to be added to the list? I know that I am not going to skip my yellow friend. Anthony. I know there's a lot of other people in here. Nico, did you want to be added to the list? Jackie, anybody who wants a reading, now is the time to speak up. Yes. Yes, my friend Zooa. I got you, love. I need a few more names, guys. A few more names. Yeah. I don't know what to call you. Is that hugs and kisses? Kisses and hugs? Oh, it's going fast. Hold on. Finley, would you like to be added to the reading or for a reading? Finley, nicked. John, would you like to be added for a reading? Chameleon. John. Chameleon. I'm just going to take 10 names, guys, and then I will start doing the readings again. Okay, Chameleon, John, Nick, Daniela. Hey, that's the way my mom, or well, okay, so they called me Ronnie when I was growing up, Ronnie, and that's the way that I preferred to spell it. It was not the way my mom spelled it. Let me be very clear about that. It's not the way my mom spelled it. And Ellie, you guys will be the next 10. So we'll do you guys, and then we'll come back and we'll add more names to the list, okay? Thank you for being patient. If you did not make the list, hang in there. These won't take too long. Sorry. Rubbing on my mic here. And I also want to, because the chap filter usually messes up on me about halfway through my live. I'm going to make sure that it's on right now. Okay. So Anthony, my friend, did you have any questions? You're welcome, Ellie. Oh, hey, Latte. After I do Anthony, I'll bump back up to yours, love. Hi, Trademark. It's a lovely way to greet people. It really is. Hey, Latte, if you want to stick around for a reading, I did have you on the top list. You were next. So if you want to hang out for a second, sis, I'll bop back up to you after Anthony. Anthony, are you still here, my friend? My yellow friend? Thank you, Mitsuri. I appreciate all the likes and subscribes, guys. I appreciate all the support. We are always here on Sundays for these practically personals. Hey, my yellow friend. Look who's moving in emperor status here. I love this. I love this for you. Anthony, this is you just really mastering self, like sitting back and understanding how the law of attraction works. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing to be able to do. It's like you're making decisions better. And the decisions you're making are for your highest timeline. It's like you're trusting your intuition on what that means, what that's supposed to look like. Oh, I love that. What else do we have? Oh, the King of Wands came out again. So it's really like this creative energy, like this creative force to be reckoned with. Making creative decisions, but it's all about growth. They're decisions that lead to growth. They're decisions that lead to expansion. And that's really cool. That's a really cool energy coming through. Does anybody know the, I know that it's like for the fire signs, but what is the significance of lizards? Like the spiritual significance of lizards? I'm unclear, but I see them on there twice. And so let's see if I can find it in my animal spirit book. Do something a little different. There's dragons, but that's not a dragon. He's just like a little lizard guy. Just a little lizard. Found a cobra. Regeneration, Cynthia, that makes sense. Here we go. Oh, didn't I say trusting our instincts there, trusting our intuition? Because right here it says instinctual, sensitive to the subtle, a dreamer. It says the lizard is an expert in the realm of sensory perception, as if it had a sixth sense. That's exactly what was coming through. The lizard hears what is yet to be spoken and sees what is yet to manifest. Although this is an amazing gift, it can easily wear the lizard down. Big crowds, lots of travel, or overstimulation will drain a lizard of their magical essence. This card is an indication to pull back from the bright lights in big city and return to the inner artist who's been whispering your name. Isn't that interesting? Because this is a very like artsy kind of card. He's a very artsy dude, this director. So it's really a call to like lean into that creativity through this process of becoming the emperor. The emperor is all four kings, guys. Really can't go wrong with the emperor. It's like the king of swords, the king of pentacles, the king of cups, and the king of, why can't I think of the last one? Wands all together. He's sitting right there. Why can't I think of him? That's funny. Maybe that's something you're struggling with. And it's like trust your intuition on your king of wands development and growth right now, your creativity, the inspiration you're birthing. Anthony, I hope you get this later. What kind of... Oh, I wish I had time stamped it for you, my friend. Maybe 35? Just in case we see you again. Zooa, do you have a question? I think I'm going to switch up decks too while I'm waiting. I like that. Yeah, the resourcefulness. It was really coming through, Jean. So a very strong resourceful energy in that spread. Zooa, no. Why the tears, my friend? No tears. Dry our tears. I hope... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Thank you, Latte, real quick. And I'm going to use a different deck with you, Latte. I'm getting out my Kawaii deck. Thank you. Thank you, Latte. I completely forgot I was going to go right to Zooa. So I appreciate you reminding me. Latte, best message for Latte. No question. Best message for Latte this week, Spirit. Best message for Latte's highest timeline. I hope everybody just had a better day today than they had yesterday. I feel like that's going to be my new thing. Like, I hope that everybody just has a better day today than yesterday. I don't care what yesterday looked like for you. I just hope today is better. If you had a beautiful, perfect day yesterday, then you're going to have a beautiful, perfect, abundant day today, right? Just one more better. One more better. Oh my gosh, yes, please. Queen of Wands. We were just talking about wands. Latte, being creative. But I'm also getting, because we had this reading, I don't know if this was in a personal this week, or if it was at the end of Wednesday when we did a couple personals, and it was like a softening of self. She's a little hedgehoggy, little prickly hedgehoggy. But she's like soft and feminine, right? Healthy boundaries are there, but there's like just this enjoyment of the femininity in this card. Oh, I love that. Oh, the Fool on the bottom. Super lucky. Fortune. The fortune cat. It's a good fortune. It's coming. It's coming. Look, the Two of Swords. That's like two readings in a row. Trust your intuition on those decisions. Those blind decisions that you have to make, trust the intuition on them. Look at this. Okay, look what I'm seeing here. See how these little baby dragons are like doing their thing? And they're blowing fire. And it's like there's a maturing to your boundaries. There's a maturing to how you handle business, how you... It's like respect yourself and others. Like there's a maturing to it. It's like you became more of an observer than a doer, like an observer of people's actions. It's like you're observing them longer before you take action is what I'm hearing. Ooh. I like that. Oh, Latte, but you're making boss decisions. Look at this, lovers. This is boss decisions, and it's like a huge... You're sitting on something that's blowing up. Like, but it's good. It's good, positive, divinely guided. I'm hearing the force of nature. It's like you're allowing yourself to be that force of nature. but like in a calm way, like in a calm, gentle. I love this softening to self way. But this is a lot of decisions right here. It's like it's making boss decisions. It really is. But doing them gently with yourself and, others. I'm also looking at the juxtaposition of this moon and sun here. So you may be having things start to clarify more. Okay, as this moon goes down and the sun comes up in this next season, there'll be a lot of clarity. And that may also be part of what helps to mature those boundaries. Like, I feel like the boundaries are already matured, like they're already in place, they're already there. And that's what makes that next step in those next decisions, like the boss moves. Oh, I love that, Latte. Bossing up. But I love I really, really love that like little feminine touch to it. Like they're boss moves, but they're boss feminine moves. So that's really cool. Oh. 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 Latte, do you have a secret admirer? It's no secret that I admire you. Anybody doubted that? I absolutely adore Latte. Zooa, love, it's your turn. Thank you, Charlotte. It's good to know. I'll probably never remember that, but I'll try to write it in the book right now. Zooa, love. Yay, Zooa, did you have a question? Or just a general love? Hi, Darshana. Welcome. Thank you guys for all the likes and subscribes tonight. I appreciate all the extra support while we're here doing these long form practically personals. You guys are so great for staying and hanging out and chatting with each other. I love how much support I always see in the chat during the readings, especially when there's heavy stuff. Oh, thanks, Nate. Oh, no, let's bring Nate back. He's got smell-o-vision. He must be from the future. Let's bring him back. Maybe he has a message for us. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, guys. Zooa, okay, I'm just going to go. I didn't see a question for you. So I'm just, okay, here it is. What's going on with your love situation? Zooa, Zooa, Zooa. Let's have the best love message for Zooa. Best message of love for Zooa. Ooh, something fell. What is going on? A 10 of Swords in reverse. I don't know. Okay, hear me out. Because usually a 10 of Swords is huge betrayal. Okay, so this is either following a betrayal, like post-breakup energy is what I'm getting. This is like that eating ice cream in bed vibe. It's like you know, don't do it, ladies. I mean, you can have some ice cream if you're going through a breakup, but when you're climbing into bed with a half gallon, then we're going to have words, okay, girls? I'm just putting that out there. Guys, too, please don't do that. So, Zooa, there's been this really dark, like, lonely period here, this time of just getting over a huge struggle, a huge breakup. Yeah. It's a dark night of the soul stuff. Aww. So there's just a lot of heartache going on right now. You have to let yourself just feel it. and work through it, my love. It's really hard sometimes to sit with the big feels, but I really feel like that's what Spirit's asking you to do, is just sit with the big feels on this one. We got 2 rainy cards. 2 stormy, sad, rainy cards. And it's like you just really have to give yourself the time and space, Zooha, to process what you're feeling right now. Don't lie to yourself. I see this on the bottom, 7 of Swords. Don't lie to yourself. Will he come back? Will he come back? Will he come back? I don't think so. I hate to say it, but we have a Knight of Coins in reverse, which is like no movement. No movement. And a 2 of Wands is in reverse is like no, not making a decision, not moving forward. Okay, so Zooha, I think right now what you really have to do is work on this feeling inside that you're having about the situation, my love. And remember that energy can always change. It's like once you deal with this, this could turn around. This other energy could turn around, okay? Like I'm not getting a set. I'm saying no. At this point, Zooha, I don't see this person coming back. But I'm also not seeing a solid no that they're not. Like I'm feeling like if you could turn this energy around, you might hear back from them. But it's like the current state of energy that you're in isn't conducive of drawing somebody back towards you. Oh, my love. We are sending you so much love and support, though. We're here. Okay. We hope that you start feeling better soon. Breakups suck. They take time. Give yourself time to heal. And we can talk about it again and see if it changes around at all. Currently, there's just a big call for you, Zooha, to do some of that healing work, to sit with the feelings, to process them, to understand that, you know, you can't force alignment with some people. You have to just allow the process of growing apart and coming back together, or just growing apart even sometimes. You got this though, Zooha. Hi, Rotten Oak. Yeah, you can be on the list, bud. I got you. So here's where we are on the list, guys. We just finished Zooha. So we have Charlotte, Finlay, Nick, John, Chameleon, Daniela, Ronnie, Ellie, and then Rotten Oak. You'll be at the top of the next list, my friend. Charlotte, did you have any questions? Zooha, we're here with tons of love. Please come back and keep continuing to drop in and see us so we can continue to love and support on you and encourage you, because that's what we're here for. Charlotte's love life. Charlotte's love life. Spirit, what do we know? What do we know about Charlotte's love life? What can we tell Charlotte this week about her love life? What can she expect? The world? I love this, but also I'm hearing, because like there's so much going on, it's like watch out for any love bombers. I wasn't really getting that at first, but there was so much stuff in that wreath. It was like, I don't know if somebody's like showering you with gifts, because it was like a vibe of somebody wanting to give you the world. Let's see. But then it, like, seeing all the little things in it was like, wait, what is he hiding? Because that looks like a red flag to me. Oh, no, he's not hiding anything, though. This is like, okay, so this is like past life energy. This is somebody that you feel like you've known forever. But okay, so you see how one is riding a dolphin and the other one is like riding some magical unicorn, seahorse, whatchamacallit. I don't, what would you call that? Seahorsicorn? Seacorn? A seacorn? What is this thing? I don't know. Anyways, back to the basics here, guys. Back to the facts. This deck gets me every time. Sorry, but this is something that can be nurtured. It's something that can grow, but it's like I'm getting the feeling that one of you is like more normal than the other. I'm putting this the nicest way I can, Charlotte. It's like one of you is it's like I'm getting that this magical seahorse is like a neurodivergent vibe. It's like somebody who just thinks differently, thinks outside the box, could be as something as simple as ADHD, an artist. It's like there's one person who's just totally feels at home. I don't know, it's like you stand out to this person. That's all I could say. Are you the seahorsicorn, Charlotte? Because that's what I'm seeing is that they work together, right? In this whole fun, it works together. Okay, I'm trying to explain how this works together. It's like you definitely pick out the wackier things. You definitely say and do the wackier stuff out of the two. I get that very clearly. It's like, but it works. It works. It's not something that this other person doesn't find alluring or a charm. It's like what draws them to you. Okay. And I love that. I love Six of Cups is like past life energy. It could be somebody you've known from your childhood. It could be somebody from past life. Justice in reverse. It came out in reverse. But then it like rolled over in my hand. So I was trying to take it all in energetically. What was going on here? What is that cartoon elephant that he looks at? Why do I keep getting that it's somebody you know from your childhood coming through? What is that elephant with the little crown and the little bow tie? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like a kid show. I want to say it was in the 90s. Could have been a little later. No, not Dumbo, but yeah, that's what I'm getting. Babar, Babar, Babar. Yeah. You guys knew exactly what it's talking. Doesn't that remind you of that? And then I'm seeing the wisteria in the background. I wonder, hey Google, what is the spiritual significance of wisteria? Okay, yeah, this is definitely, okay, thank you, Spirit, because I wasn't getting a huge, I don't know why justice is coming out unless this person's a Libra. But this says resilience. So this is definitely like a long time in the making. Like it's a connection that has been growing and has been being nurtured for some time. Something that feels balanced. Feels good. You know, in this deck, we just had the lovers and they were bunnies. And it's like, I don't know if you could see that that's bunnies in there. It's like there's just this balance. I like balance. Balance is good. I'll claim it. I'll claim past life balance. I'll claim lifelong best friends. You're very playful. That's what I get from this one. It's a very playful guy vibe. Aw, yes. 10 of Cups, please. That's the second time, you guys, we've had 10 of Cups tonight, too. If that's a collective vibe, claim, 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 claim. Claim away, please. Ride off in those magical unicorn sunsets there. I'm getting a closer look, guys. I just think it's such a cute card. I want to take it all in. This is a little cat on a sailboat. Okay, listen. Don't freak out. Okay, see how the cat is like almost scared. Like everything's going on. The cat does not belong in the sea, like on this boat. It's like freaking out. And it's like when all these good things start coming in, Charlotte, don't freak out. Don't self-destruct because you know it's too good to be. It's gonna be, that's exactly what I'm getting. It's like it's a too good to be true vibe, and it's like you could easily panic and jump overboard. Don't do that. Don't do that, Charlotte. Don't panic and jump overboard, okay? Don't do that part, Charlotte. Finley, are you still here? Charlotte, I hope that resonates. Come back and let us know who this is. I think we want to know. I don't know if you're actually in a connection and whether or not it's been a long time in the making, but this is beautiful, nurtured, loving, long-lasting vibes. And just a check on your anxiety in the process of it becoming what it's meant to become. Which looks like something very beautiful, right? Something very beautiful, something so fun. This deck is so fun. Hi, Pickles. These are tarot cards. Sorry, guys. I'm scrolling up to see if I missed anything. Finley, are you still here? Thank you so much, guys, for all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate it so much. Do remember that these are meant for entertainment purposes. I'm not like a licensed therapist or anything like that. If you're really dealing with some big feels, please, please, please seek out the proper help that you need with those. No, Charlotte, I haven't, but now I'm going to have to. Now I'm going to have to check it out. Now I'm going to have to check it out. I stopped watching horror movies several years ago. I noticed that I had a addiction to like, I'll go off on a little story. It's like zombie movies. I really was enjoying zombie movies. Like I have for most of my life. I loved them. And then I had a special needs daughter. And I was still a huge zombie fan. And then at some point, like I remembered when I was a kid, how when my mom would watch scary movies, how the sound affected me. How it would could give me an upset stomach or could just make me feel uneasy, just that weird vibe. And one night I was playing with my daughter and we were talking about the game Minecraft, and Minecraft has zombies. And it was like I went to pretend to be a zombie and she was like genuinely terrified. And I realized that it was probably more from the movies that I watched than the game that we played. Like the zombie movies. So I stopped watching horror movies. Like I felt like I just really abandoned horror movies altogether when she was about 5. Like it was a mom guilt kicked in and I was like, I just don't want her to feel that way. She's so sensitive. She looked terrified when I made a zombie sound, and I really was just like Minecraft playing, and she looked like legitimately terrified. Ooh, I love that idea, Nick. I think I have a couple of my grandmother's recipes around. It's nice to have them. Everybody in my family had a little bit of something from her laying around. Finley, I don't know. Finley, are you still here? Because I was waiting and I don't see no Finley. So we're going to move on. Nick, that's you, my friend. We were just talking about your grandma. Must be grandma's moving us quicker to the top. We have Nick, then John, if you're still here. Chameleon, if you're still here. Daniela, Ronnie, Ellie. Guys, have your questions ready. Nick, did you have a question, love? Oh, that's a sweet offer, Nico. I have so many of them already. I just added, as soon as I was approved to go live on YouTube, I added like all of my longtime viewers. that I could think of. Just a general for Nick. Just a general. What is in the cards for Nick? What is the best message for the highest timeline for Nick? Best message, highest timeline. Ooh, Queen of Swords. This is clear, articulate communication. And this could be something that you, like, you might not have been used to doing this, okay? It's like, I'm getting this I love the forget-me-nots. I don't know if that's a nod to your grandma or not, but the forget-me-nots are really standing out to me with the butterflies in them. But it's like really finding your strength to speak clearly about what you want out of life. And I'm also getting, because it's a frog, I'm getting like looking for a frog prince type vibe. Like you know exactly what you want and you're going for it. Business. I really love Nick, those forget-me-nots are really standing out. I know you just mentioned your grandmother's notebook, and I can't help but to be drawn to the forget-me-nots, which are just a really sweet vibe to have around you. So aw. But I love this because this is like clarity. It's clarity in words, clarity in thought. It's not mean at all either. It's not like any kind of weird. Whoa! Are you like, look, we got two queens here. It's like I know what I want and I know how to get it. And I spoke it into the universe and now I'm making it happen. Hello, I'll claim that. 2 of 4 queens is not a bad place to be sitting right there. Those are some good vibes. I got excited. I rarely see both queens or 2 queens come out at once. Yeah, this is auspicious. Auspicious AF. So we have an Ace of Cups on the bottom, which is just like a heaven-sent, emotionally fulfilling gift, like a blessing, blessings from above. I'm hearing the song Pennies from Heaven. Pennies from, I don't know the song, but like I know I like can hear, I don't know how it goes, so I'm not going to try it, but I can hear it. Does that, I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm hearing that as the Fool card had fallen out, and that's that little lucky cat. He's auspicious. He's a bringer of blessings. There we go with the double bunnies again, and they're carrying little money sacks. So you are like stepping into this. You're on your, okay, thank you, because the Fool is like a new beginning. It's you're starting your journey, but what I'm hearing is the journey that you're on right now, okay, it's like on your way to Empress. It's like you're knocking out the queens as you go. It's like, check, I know how to ask for what I want. You know, I know how to set those healthy boundaries. I've learned how to do this part. Now I'm learning how to nurture myself. I'm learning how to nurture the people I love, right? I'm learning how to hold space for myself as a feminine. And it's really just coming, this auspicious season. So who's left? The Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. Yeah, you are about to be on the cusp of a very auspicious season. It's going to be full of, so there's love. That's what like I'm hearing. So if the cup is left to come in, and the pentacle, that's like love, and that's blessings. I don't like to think of pentacles as money, but it could be in this case. It could be like the full package stability. But for me, it's more about like what you value. Okay? Which goes almost a little bit beyond what you want. Like what you value is at the root of what you want, right? Like your values are at the root of why you want what you want. So maybe that's something that Spirit would like you to explore more. The difference between like what you want and why you want it. Right? It's like, look at the why. Like really explore that. Oh, I love that. John, are you still here? Hello, Indonesia. Some of my favorite people live in Indonesia. I make this wrap right here was I made the wrap, but the stone was carved by my favorite Indonesian lapidary. So was the skull. Was carved by somebody in Indonesia. It is amazing energy, Nick. I love it. It's beautiful energy. I'm getting pre-Empress vibes. Like, it couldn't have gotten more pre-Empress unless the Nine of Pentacles fell. Like, that would have been the ultimate pre-Empress vibe. But it's like you're on your way there, for sure. Two of Four Queens is not bad. Not bad at all. John, are you still here? Oh, wait, hold on. I saw a question there. What deck did I use last Sunday? That's a good question. It might have been this deck, but I think I used this deck on Wednesday. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. Rotten Oak. Are you looking for... Did I use this one? Rotten Oak, are you looking for this one? The Pulp Tarot? That's a really good one. I love that deck. I'll put that aside for you. If you want to see that one again, we can get it out for your reading. John, last call for a John. I add people to my list and then they disappear, so it goes so much faster than expected. Chameleon. Come a chameleon. Sure, Earth. We can be so quiet here. No, probably not, actually. I probably can't. I take it all back. I was never any good at being quiet. Oh, hi, Chameleon. There you are. Thank you. Let's see your question. What is coming? What is this? What is this big reveal? I'm hearing big reveal. What is this big reveal for Chameleon? What's coming through for Chameleon? What's coming through for Chameleon? I almost feel like I want to grab the Kipper. What's coming through? Let me grab the Kipper. Hello, Jat. How are you? I'm from New York. Thank you for asking. Oh, no, it's not about my face, but I appreciate it. I hope you guys are all having a blessed evening, day, morning, night, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Hello, India. Hello. Hello from New York. Hello from the other side of the world. That's one thing I always remember about Indonesia and my friend is that we are exactly opposite of each other, 12 hours. So like he always messages me at his bedtime to greet me and ask me if I've had my coffee yet. It's a very sweet friend. What a magical time. I just want to say, like, what a magical time that we live in, that you can have coffee with somebody on the opposite side of the world in real time. Like, guys, it was not a better time to be born, for real. You know, Chameleon, what's coming towards Chameleon? What's coming towards Chameleon? What is this big reveal for Chameleon? Oh, geez. Chameleon. It's child. Now, this could be something that you're birthing. Hi, country love. This could be something that you're birthing, like something that you're trying to manifest, or it could literally be a child. Okay. Chameleon. I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, what are you hiding from us, my friend? What are you hiding? A courtship. What? What? Well, you might be too old for kids, but they might not be too old for you. Sorry. Oh, sorry, guys, but this is beautiful, though. But it is like a birth of something new. Okay, it's something new coming into existence here. Something new coming into... I was just looking at the statues because I know the lover card in this is also statues, like a garden statue. Don't get nervous, Chameleon. Don't get nervous because it doesn't necessarily have to even be a child. It could just be something that you're birthing into creation, a new sense of self even. You know what I mean? It could be you parenting your inner child. This could be your inner child seeking this out. All those lovely, beautiful vibes. I wouldn't get scared to see child. I know it's beautiful. But coming out with courtship, I don't know. If you're not expecting, if you think you're too old, be careful. Okay. So, you know, I don't think I know any other reader that would not offer some, yeah. Somebody's thinking about it, Chameleon. You might be in you're definitely in somebody's thoughts here. Somebody is thinking about approaching you. Now, we could go back to just a couple readings ago. I mean, this could just be somebody from your past. There's main female on the bottom here. So this could just be somebody that you've known from childhood that is thinking about you. Okay, and it may open up a path for this new beginning or something different that you didn't have with them previously. Which I like that vibe. Like, I could get down with that. Like, if you're too old for kids, maybe this is somebody that just knows you from a long time ago. But it is somebody who's thinking of you. They're very heavy in their thoughts about you. This is, isn't it, looks like the same... like the same kind of, right? Like they're very, very in their thoughts about you. And I feel like it's somebody who's been like thinking about you for a long time. For a very long time. I get, okay, so behind the main female is poverty in reverse. This is somebody that may not have approached you because they may not have felt like they had much to offer. There's like an insecurity there. So please come back and let us know if you get any messages. Like, if anybody reaches out to you from the past, we're going to want to know about it around here because we're nosy. That's what we do around here. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Latte. So Chameleon, that was you. It's not a bad vibe, my friend. Yeah, keep us, I really want to hear about this down the road. Keep us informed. Daniela, are you still here? Hi, Allison. I can add you to the list. I'm going to open it back up in a minute, and I will get us some more names on the list. Darshana, I'm adding you. You guys, I just want to finish. Look, here we go. Let me show you real quick for anybody who's new. I like to do my lists in groups of 10. It makes it easier for me to get some readings out and, you know, have enough time to talk to you guys in between. Because I can't list and read at the same time, right? So I do the list of 10. Right now, we are almost done with this one. We just have Daniela, Ronnie, and Ellie left. Okay, and then we're going to start with this next list. Okay, so Daniela, if you're here, do you have a question, my love? And if you're not here, Ronnie, you're up. Hi, Sophie. I'm going to put the kipper away. And I'm going to go back to, I really love that Kawaii Tarot. He's just so cute. Maybe because it's my daughter's birthday, I'm really drawn to that deck today. It's her favorite. And it's full of birthday type stuff. We are reading tarot, Merurlock. We are reading tarot. I'm waiting to see if Daniela replies. And then Ronnie, are you still here? I don't see Daniela. I don't see Ronnie. Ellie, are you still here? Oh my gosh, Latte, we made donuts this morning. They were so good. They were apple cinnamon donuts. There is nothing like bowl of tiny, fresh, fried donuts. They were so good. I eat way too many of them when I make them. I think that's why I'm laughing. What do you need to know right now for your highest good? What does Ellie need to know right now for her highest good? What does Ellie need to know for her highest good, Spirit? Let's keep Ellie on her highest timeline this week. What can we tell her to keep her on her highest? Whoa! I don't know if you saw that. They flew up. So we have the Two of Swords and the Queen of Swords coming out again. So both of these have been out today. At least once each. So again, with this confidence in what you're speaking into the universe, right? And it's like you're moving with integrity, I'm hearing. People find it hard. You leave an impact on people is what I'm hearing. It's like you're leaving your mark as you move along, Ellie. It's because you know how to make the tough decisions. It's like you can make good decisions with very little information is what I'm hearing. And that comes from trusting your intuition, Ellie. Oh, that's okay, Merurlock. Just go ahead and like and subscribe and stick around, and I'll add you to our list. Oh, Ellie, boss moves. Boss moves. What did we say? We were waiting for that Queen of Coins to come out. We finally got her. So again here, guys, we got 2 queens. That's the second time we've gotten 2 queens. And almost right in a row. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty cool. So we have the Queen of Swords and we have the Queen of Coins. So it's like boss moves and work. All right. It's like you're making I'm hearing you're very efficient at what you do. It's like it's very effective. You're an effective communicator. It's just leading into this big abundance, like this big, it's all growth. These are all flowers. So it's a huge growth energy. I'm trying to see what is going on with this llama. It's like I'm getting the vibe, like you're gonna have the time and energy to pamper yourself. It's like enjoying the fruits of your labor. This is like curling up on the couch and watching a good movie after a long day of work vibe, right? But it's like you can do that. Oh, I'm also getting like this. You're good at separating work and your home life. And like that's part of what makes you an effective leader in your work. Ooh, Ellie, I don't know if this is yours, but I'll claim it. I don't know if it resonates. Hi, Kalissa. I don't know if it resonates with you or not, but I love this energy. I would claim it if I were you. Good. I'm glad you're getting rest. Yeah, I really get this vibe that it's like you know how to like leave what's at work and enjoy your rest and your recoup time at home. And that like that's what helps you make these effective, efficient, well-communicated decisions. Oh, thank you. I like all the likes and subscribes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of the support. Yes, Jesse, it's free. Okay, Ellie, you were actually the last one on that part of that list, so let's fill out the rest of this list now. Our next 10, I have Rotten Oak, I have Country, NXG, Darshana, Kalissa, I saw you come in. Jess, I can add you. And let's see. Oh, Jess said love. Let me write love right down next to it so I know when I get to you. There was somebody else that we were just talking to. Merurlock, would you like a reading, Merurlock? Oh, I have Merurlock. Do I have decks? Do I have decks, my friend? What kind of classic deck do you want? I have. We got the good old school rider rate here. We can do some rider weight. Look, it's got probably 16-year-old tape on it, at least. How classic do you want your deck? 16-year-old tape classic, because that's what I got here. But I have lots of them. So, but I'll put this aside for you. Remind me when you went closer to your reading if I forget. Uba, would you like to be added for a reading? Here, I'll just put a note next to it so I can try to remember when we get down to you. I need 3 more names, guys. 3 more names, and I can start doing the next readings. Allison. Uba. Justin, would you like a reading? Okay, here we go. Rotten, did you have a question? Ahmed. Oops. Ahmed. There you go. Okay, what does Rotten Oak need to know? First of all, Rotten Oak, I'm going to give you my blessings for the day because I've decided my new thing is to just hope that everybody has a better day than yesterday. So wherever you are on your journey today, I'm wishing that it is a little bit better than it was yesterday for you and that it continues to move in that, trend in that direction, in the direction of getting better. Okay, Ahmed, honey, hold on to your info until I get to you on the list. And when I get down to you, then you can share the extra info. Okay, Rotten Oak. Rotten Oak. Best message for Rotten Oak. Oh, did I miss somebody? Where's Accardo? Oh, because you submitted a question before you were on the list, Cardo. I don't just add people when they write. Thank you though. I ask for names, guys, when I'm ready for names, and then I ask for questions when I'm ready for the questions. I can't read readings and read everybody's questions and remember them simultaneously. It just doesn't, my brain doesn't function that way. I appreciate that everybody thinks that I have that type of mental dexterity, but I do not. Indeed, I do not. Indeed, I do not. I try to be patient with myself, and I just hope that you guys are all patient with each other as well. Here we go. Ooh, good morning. Thank you, NXG. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Rotten Oak. Best message for Rotten Oak this week. Let's pull Rotten Oak out of the funk. Spirit, what do we need to pull? The world. You need a lot of support. Who are you surrounding yourself with, I'm hearing? What does your support system look like? And also, look, because see this? There's this like... It's the world card down here, but I was like seeing because of the way the blue went through and it almost looked like a a wing. I was getting like these Saint Michael vibes, and it's like, when was the last time you had a conversation with your guardian angel, Rotten Oak? When have you really just opened up and asked to talk to Saint Michael? Wow, look at on the bottom. When did you really just open up and talk to your angels and ask them? Yeah, that's what I really got that right away with this. And which is not something I like. There's a lot of people in this room that have heard me read for a really long time, and I have never seen the world as a bad support system card. But for whatever reason, that was exactly what I picked up here. But what I'm hearing is it's like your angels are right there waiting for you to ask for help. Yeah, absolutely, Ron. Yes. And I like, and this is going to sound like really odd coming from a card reader, but it's like you don't need me to do that for you. It's like spirit really wants you to come directly to them for this one. Like the answer you seek is within you. Okay. Ooh. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you just, yeah. Hello, Emperor. Seriously. It's like you just have to be willing to ask them to help you. That you have to surrender to them to get that support. That support that you're looking for is there within the universe, but it starts with your spirit team, Rotten. I'm hearing something here about gratitude. It's like, what is that old saying, guys, about you catch more flies with honey? Is that the saying? Is that how it goes? You catch more flies with honey? And it's like spirit wants you and okay, listen, because we talk about this a lot in here, and I think it came up in a couple personals this week as well. And it's like the language you're using to talk about yourself and the situation that you're within. And it's even me picking up in the cards that you have no support system. It's like we have to turn that around to like, I'm grateful that my spirit guide has my back. It's like as soon as you switch that, I have no, to I have some, you're going to have more. I love that. Thank you, Spirit. It's going to start, your cup is going to overfill. As soon as you start allowing the angels to make moves for you, the cup is just going to overflow. It's going to come in so abundantly clear and so abundantly strong and so steadfast, stable. I had a dream. So weird. These mountains look like the mountain for my dream, but there wasn't like a big emperor throne in the middle of it. But it was like, do you remember a couple weeks ago, guys? I don't know if this is going to be pertinent to you, Rotten Oak, or not. But a couple weeks ago, we were talking about lucid dreaming and what it's like to know in a dream when you're in a dream. And I was like, there's moments in dreams when I wish that, like, I wake up later and I'm like, oh, I should have realized it was a dream. These mountains were one of those moments because it was like I was in this little village and there was all these shops in front of me and I looked down at my hands and when I looked up, it was these mountains. And it's like, there's like those moments where it's like I should have realized I was dreaming when there was no shops when I looked back up. I don't know, there's something, something in there, Rotten Oak, something in there with the dreams. Okay, the lucid dreaming in particular, early on when I was really struggling and I started to ask my angels for help, it came through a lot of dreams. The help came through a lot of dreams. So that may be the reason why it's coming up and surfacing for me. Okay, but maybe you're supposed to feel out of control in order to be pushed to the brink to ask them. Do you know what I mean? And let me just go back. I'm sorry that you're suffering from some emotional abuse right now. That is a really tough one to be in, a tough situation. It does make sense. It does make sense. We're here to offer you support. Please get help if you need help. Emotional abuse is like, I don't want to say it's the worst kind of abuse because physical abuse is pretty horrible too, but you know, it's more prevalent. That emotional abuse is more covert sometimes, and it can be a lot harder to deal with. So we're sending you a lot of extra love. Thank you, King. So we're sending you a lot of extra love, Rotten Oak. Really be willing to open up and speak to your guides, specifically the angels. Saint Michael comes through a lot for protection. Also, my other favorite one is the gift of Gab, obviously Gabriel. And I have the gift of Gab, so Gabriel could help you if it's a matter of how you're using your words and your connections. Okay. Call in the angelic support if you're feeling unsupported. Call in the angelic support. Country love, you're up. So we have Country, NXG, Darshana, Kalissa, Jesse, Merurlock, Allison, Uba, and Justin. An energy check. I'm going back to the Kawaii deck, guys. Aww. Well, we're glad you came back, Rotten, for it, and we're here to offer you extra love and support while you go through whatever stage of your journey you're going through. That was beautiful. Maybe just so you could hear the story about the dreams, so you could know something was coming in your dreams, because, I mean, like, really, that was the only thing that triggered for me in those images. But it's, you know, Rotten, it just really is weird to me that the world would come through as not feeling supported, because it's almost the opposite of what I would usually get from it. So, to me, that's an interesting confirmation. Okay, let me go back up and focus on Country's question real quick. Energy check. What should Country work on this week? What should Country be working on to prepare herself energetically? Go with the flow. Trusting flow, trusting the process. A 9 of Cups is a wish fulfillment vibe. It's like be in the moment of enjoyment. Being present. Hi, Donna. Being present. Being present and available. I also, you know, I'm not sure why this would be coming through, particularly on this card, Country, but I'm getting like moving. You may be moving house, changing locations. This looks like an apartment building too. Could be you're looking for a new apartment. Interesting. So there's a 4 of Swords here, which is like rest and relaxation, rejuvenation. If you are looking for, okay, listen, Country, I don't know if you're looking for a place to move to, but it's like a slow, it's a process, I'm hearing, because the Sloth is very slow. It's like I'm hearing that whatever this process is that you're going through, whatever this flow state is, it feels sluggish. Weird. Maybe there is something coming, but maybe that's the sluggish stuff that it's like you don't see it now, but it's coming. But I get like where you're going is very relaxing. It's very comforting. It could be a vacation. I'm not getting a staycation. Like I'm getting actual travel. Like with this, he's got his hat on. He's going somewhere. You know what I mean? You know? But sloths are very like slow moving. I mean, they move so slow they grow moss on their backs, don't they? Something like that. You might be, but maybe it's energetic. Maybe it's an energetic move too, country. Maybe you're just being asked to clean house. Perhaps getting organized in your home will help you access flow, create a calming environment, create space in your life for the rest you might be needing. Maybe going out. Maybe going out. Maybe you gotta go out. Maybe you just gotta take a chill pill and go out and have a drink and relax. Okay? Okay? Maybe Spirit's telling you you've done that. It is time to relax and take yourself out. Okay? So I would say that your message this week, I mean, maybe that's what he's doing is just going out on the town for a night. I'm just saying. This is a lot of rest, relaxation. Temperance is usually about patience, but in this being that it's like such a chill little guy up there on the drink, a little sea otter. Oh my God, he's so cute. You know, hey Google, what's the spiritual significance of the sea otter?
On the website seaotterfoundationtrust.org, they say, they are considered totems or spirit animals, embodying the qualities that the tribes admire and aspire to, such as resilience, agility, playfulness, and a strong sense of community.
Playfulness and a strong sense of community. Oh, I love that. Playfulness and a strong sense of community were the ones that stood out to me. Okay, so I really lean into the what your message is, country, this week is to lean into the playfulness, the relaxing, like you did the hard work. All right, pat on the back for the hard work. Give yourself a rest, a break, and enjoy it, and allow yourself to enjoy it. This is what I'm hearing is when you're taking that break, it is not the time to think about the things you have left to do. Whoa. Thank you, Spirit. I needed that. Them's big messages. Them's big moves, Spirit. NXG, do you have a question, love? Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. We should give thanks to our parents when they're supportive, for sure. We should all be so blessed. I love it. If one of us is that blessed in the collective, then the rest of us should just osmosisly absorb the love. That's what I want to see. Everybody share your love through osmosis, please. Work, love, future. All right, you want 3 cards. The first one work, the next one love, the next one future. NXG, we can try it that way. I don't think I've ever tried it, but let's do it. I don't know if I've ever done it that way. All right, I'm going to double check really quick. Make sure my chat filter doesn't close down my chat on me. Okay. Thank you, Rotten. Have a good night. We'll see you hopefully next week, and hopefully you'll feel a little bit better. Come back and let us know if you have any cool dreams that you want to share. Okay, let's see. Work, love, and future. Best message for NXG. Work, love, and future. Work. Ooh, 2 just flew into my lap. I don't know why they always fly back to me. Well, all right then. Work is fair. So we got this little guy coming out again with justice. So we have work is fair. It's balanced. You're keeping things, you're on top of things at work, which is good. It looks fair. Like things look like they're playing out as they should there. Now, when it comes to love, ironically, like the 4 of Wands came out, and you don't get a better, you just don't. You don't get a better love vibe. That's like I'm sorry, I'm about to sneeze. I was trying not to, but it got the better of me. Anyways, I just have to get my nose itches, guys. Sorry, bear with me for a second. While I shake this out of my little noggin. Oh. I don't think I've ever sneezed during a reading before. What does that mean? Does anybody know what that means? Pratiksha! Pratiksha, thank you guys. So 4 of Wands is like something worth celebrating love-wise. There's a lot of again, we have forget-me-nots here. And for whatever reason, when I'm seeing this forget-me-not vibes, those look like cherry trees though. But they had the forget-me-not vibes of the flowers from earlier. The blue. It's the forget-me-not blue that I'm seeing. So this could be like somebody from the past coming back around. Okay. All right. That could be coming towards you. NXG. And the last card is, drumroll please, an Ace of Coins. Ooh. What is with this dog? I thought, you guys, dude, I thought he had a second face up there. That's just his hat. That's just his hat and ears. I was like, is that a dog in a teddy bear suit? But it's not. He's just very foofy. He's a foofy dog. He's a very foofy dog. I'm very caught on the foofy dog. Do you have a foofy dog, NXG? Do you have a foofy dog? Maybe you're... I'm getting white picket fence, foofy dog vibes here. Maybe big things are coming. You got the job, the family, and the dog. I'm just saying. It's here. The universe is trying to throw you a bone, my friend. Have you ever, NXG, have you ever heard that term, or do you use it ever? Come on, throw me a bone. Throw me a bone. Because that's what it feels like. This is the universe throwing somebody a bone. It's like an unexpected... Yeah, it's unexpected. It's out of the ordinary blessing coming through. The dog speaks of loyalty, though. So it could be like somebody recognizing your loyalty to something, whether it's to them or a project. Could be an unexpected work bonus. Hello, I would love an unexpected work bonus. I'm open to it, Spirit. All day, every day. Come back and let us know if you get an unexpected bonus anywhere. It could be random. It could be absolutely random. Somebody could just put $20 towards your gas. The person, remember the pay it forward thing that everybody was doing a while back? Does anybody remember that? I used to love it, to do it 20 years ago. If I went and got $20 in gas, I would give the guy $40 to give. I don't care if the guy kept it. I don't care if the guy at the counter kept the $20. The whole point was to share the abundance, right? Oh. My natural fingernails are for making jewelry. They're all, and cooking. They're filthy, broken, and nasty all the time. That you can always expect that from me. Filthy broken nails. I will never have those pretty reader nails. I know. They don't exist in my world from making the jewelry. They can't handle it. Yeah, I love it. NXG, it's a good vibe. Like that. I mean, maybe loyalty to staying positive will get more bones thrown your way. You know, like try to stay positive if you don't feel like those things are coming in, because they're right there. They're right on the bubble, right on the cusp, right on the surface. I think so too, Cynthia. It was a really good reading. Yeah, 3-1 card readings. Yeah, they came out great. I was really shocked to see that 4 of Wands come out. That was cool. Okay, Darshana, are you still here? Pratiksha, I did add you, love. When you came in, I saw you. And Donna, if you're still here, I added you too when you came in. A general reading for Darshana. General love reading. A general love reading for Darshana. Spirit, best message for Darshana. Are you going to skip today, Pratiksha? Okay. Okay. We got the 4 of Wands in reverse. Oh, this is like a breaking up of a partnership is what I'm getting. I'm hearing dissolving of a foundation. The dissolving, and I don't know, Spirit was very specific about this wording. Dissolving of a foundation. It's like something, it's like thinking a house is solid and finding it's built on sand vibe. Ooh. Okay, tell me more about the Spirit. Tell me more about this dissolving foundation. It's making way for something bigger and better than you ever could have imagined. We have a 10 of coins here. I don't know. This never comes through. And I think just about anybody could say, I've never had this come through. But I'm getting like a court case vibe. Okay, like I don't know if there was a court case and you're waiting to hear something, but this 10 of coins comes across to me as like a hi Preeti, comes across as like a settlement. It could be a winning, but I'm really getting more of like a settlement vibe. I never get that in reading, so please feel free to correct me if I'm absolutely wrong on that. It could have been somebody not holding up a contract. That's what this could be. This 4 of Wands in reverse. I don't know. It could even go as far as being like a divorce settlement that leans in your favor, which I hate to say for anybody. I wouldn't want to see that in anybody's future necessarily, but Darshana, I don't know what you're going through, so I can't tell you exactly what it is, but there's a 2 of Cups here. This is like a healing connection coming in behind it. So if you went through this breakup, okay, if you went through like a dissolving of a marriage, okay, if you went through that process, it's like really take the time out right now to show gratitude and to like evaluate the good things that are working in your life the positive things that are working in your life. And it's like prioritizing those things. And it's like in that doing of prioritizing those positive things, by prioritizing your values, basically like standing on business, standing on your values, by doing that, that's what calls in this really healthy, reciprocal balance, the kind of yin yang in there, right? It's very, again, with the flow. Do you see how all the fish are going around them? They're all going in the same direction. It's like, you know, when you're stirring and it's like at first the water is, you're fighting against the water. This is like that moment when all the water starts moving in the same direction, in the right direction, and you can just kind of, you can feel it, you know. I'm seeing like stirring a pitcher of like lemonade, and you're watching the sugar dissolve in the bottom. I'm not really sure what that significance is, but it's a good one. And there's a Queen of Cups on the bottom, which is like, I don't know why, but that just supports that vibe for me even more. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Isn't that how it goes? That's what I'm seeing in this. It's when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Darshana, let me see. You've been seeing angel numbers. Yeah. Angel number. I love angel numbers. I probably don't use them as effectively as I could. I acknowledge them. I sit with them. Sometimes I'll see like whole rows of numbers, and it like my brain will instantly translate it into meaning. I had a shaman friend who used to send me he hated going to the bank, but the way that he found the way that he found comfort in going to the bank was letting me read his numbers. It's like he hated having to give his money to somebody, but when he walked away with a list of numbers that I could read a message out of for him, that like would take him to do the right thing and go put his money in the bank. I thought that was real sweet. But, you know, there might be something in that. Look up the numbers as you're seeing them, Darshana. Look them up. I'm hearing get like fluent in your numbers so that you can. Another thing too, when you're seeing angel numbers, even if you don't know what it means, sometimes it's just the universe trying to get your attention and let you know you're loved. So it's like, thanks, Spirit. Even if you don't know what it means, just thank Spirit for the message, period, you know? Preeti, I can add you, love, to the list. Okay. Oh, you guys, my battery's going low. I forgot to plug us in. Let me do that right now. Boop. Okay. Yeah, you can learn about what the numbers are. That's easy enough. Like, there's so many different meanings, right? So many different meanings and so many different ways that it resonates. Oh, I suppose some people would call me one, Milani, but I don't really feel like one necessarily. I think it's an antiquated term. I have a very broad definition of what witchcraft really is based on my studies and understandings and etc. It's like just talking to people, just trying to get somebody to see something from your perspective is a form of witchcraft. We all do that. We all spell, right? You just typing is a form of witchcraft. It's spelling. It's an attempt to influence someone else's energy, manipulate. You know, so I have a very, very, very broad understanding of energy manipulation and how it works. So, okay. Kalissa, love, you're up next. I hope you're feeling better soon, Darshana. I do. What do you mean? What do I mean typing is witchcraft? It's spelling. You just spelled all of that. What? Oh. A general for Kalissa. A general for Kalissa. You're welcome, Darshana. Keep us posted. Let us know how it's going. Okay. Really anchor yourself in the gratitude right now. Yes, Kalissa, typing out affirmations is definitely a form of witchcraft. All right. Seema, I'm going to have to block you if you do that again, my friend. I don't want to, but if you're going to disrupt my chat, either I will or someone else will. Okay, trying to scroll up. Sorry, Kalissa, I lost you amongst the flooding. Just a general for Kalissa. Okay. General message for Kalissa. Best message for Kalissa for this week. Best. I said blessed message, and I love that too. Blessed message for Kalissa this week. Give me a blessed message for Kalissa. What do you mean, Raphael? It's a very broad question. What do I mean? I mean a lot of things. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you for all the likes and subscribes, guys. I appreciate the appreciation. Thank you for coming and hanging with me on this fine Sunday and getting some readings. I'm sorry, Hazel. That blows. So, Kalissa. We have 2 cards came out first, Kalissa, my friend. We have Temperance, which is often about patience and healing. Having patience while healing. And then we have the 10 of Swords in reverse. So this is you, Kalissa, this is you really stepping into your healing. I love this because, Kalissa, know what I'm seeing is that you're finally detaching. Like you're finally really energetically detaching from your past person. Like you're no longer actively trying to cut them off. They just are. You've stepped into the R. You've stepped into the space where you're allowed to heal. Okay. I love that. Step into that healing space, Kalissa. And then also with Temperance, I always get big St. Michael vibes. So, you know, your angels are with you right now while you're going through this process. What is that? Yeah. Okay. So 9 of Swords in reverse is like coming down out of your head. I love that the 10 of Swords and the 9 of Swords, they're split up. What are they split up by? St. Michael. Right? It's like St. Michael is trying to put distance between the trauma and the thoughts about the trauma. Right? It's like St. Michael is trying to protect you energetically from past trauma. And it's working. And I'm also getting, okay, thank you, Spirit. Kalissa, it's multi-leveled. It's like you've healed 1 sword, but you have 9 swords left to heal. Okay. Which sounds like a lot of work and a lot of energy. But the reason why St. Michael is popping up in the middle with a cocktail is like telling you to take your time with the healing. Okay. And like chill out. See, sitting on ice blocks there. It's like you're allowed to, we had this come up a couple weeks ago, that space in between. You don't have to be so gung-ho on your healing that you're not taking time for that Well, you just said you are taking time for the inner child, so I like that confirmation, right? That's a beautiful vibe. It's like your spirit guides want you to give yourself breaks while you're going through this healing process. If you've identified a huge trigger and you've worked on it for a while and you think you've got it under control, also don't be surprised if that trigger resurfaces and you have more work to do on the same triggers. That can happen. I get that vibe with those cards. But it's like, I'm hearing, like, don't think it's not working, right? When an old trigger resurfaces, yes, there's something more to heal there, but it doesn't mean that the healing work you didn't create the pathway to it. Like, it doesn't mean that the healing work that you've already done wasn't worth doing it just because the same trigger's coming up. It's like, it's going to come up like a test to see how much of it you've healed, to see whether or not you were able to let go of it, to see whether or not it even matters to trigger you anymore. And like, I'm seeing that, yeah, something is going to trigger you, but you're going to handle it just slightly different. And each time it comes up, you're going to handle it a little bit better and a little bit better and a little bit better. Okay. And what's cool, in my mind's eye, I'm seeing it come all the way down from 10 to like the 4 of the swords where you actually get rest, right? The 4 of swords where you actually can like rejuvenate. So I love that. Oh, see, Kalissa, yeah. It's definitely, I'm definitely getting this vibe that like old triggers are going to come up again, but they're not going to be as bad, okay? Like you're going to feel the effects of the healing work you've already been doing. And that alone is going to be like the confirmation you need to keep doing the healing work. It's like, don't be discouraged, Kalissa. Don't be discouraged. Jess, are you still here? Is this a telling? What is a telling? Somebody please tell me what a telling is. What's a telling? I'm intrigued. You're welcome, Kalissa. What is a telling? Jessie, for your love reading, my friend. Oh, yes, a reading. Yes. Yes, a reading. But I like a telling. Maybe we should call them tellings. Telling sounds so much more mystical, magical. Tarot telling. Come to my telling. Come to my telling, my sweet. I have spiritual candy for you. Sorry, guys. I'm in New York. Uba, I'm in New York. I am a born and bred New Yorker. Not down city, guys. I'm way upstate. I can't even say New York like that and actually get away with it. I am way upstate in snow country. In Great Lake area. How's the weather? Rainy. Tony, it was really rainy. Yes, Italy is a country. That's correct. I am not from Italy. I am from the USA. More specifically, I am in the state of New York, and I have been most of my life. I am doing readings, and I can add you to my list. I was kind of waiting to see if Jessie spoke up, but they didn't. But Merurlock, if you have a question, it's your turn. Merurlock, are you still here? Mr. Corson, I'm going to add you to my reading list here. Okay, Merurlock, did you have a specific question, my friend? Thank you guys for all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate having all the extra support here on YouTube. Tony, I got my first deck from my mother when I was 16. So, God, how old am I, guys? 30 years since I got my first deck. I did not read full time for 30 years, since this is a little Q&A about me. I did not read those full 30 years, but I got my first deck 30 years ago, and it's come and gone out of my life since, and it has kind of solidified in the last 5 years or so as being something I like to do more seriously from an energetic standpoint. Merurlock, what we got here? A better husband and dad. I love that. I'm getting this. Okay, we got this little. So 2 of coins is where are you investing your time? And I'm hearing one of the best ways to be a better dad is to invest your time in play. Okay, so you may be getting really caught up in the, I'm hearing the 3D stuff, the finite things like the bill paying and the where's the money coming from and where's the food and how do I get the food on the table. And that can stress out the whole package, the whole family. It's like the way that you reassure your children that they're loved and cared for is to create the space for them to learn through play. It is an apple bell. It is an apple bell. Sorry if that was loud, guy. It is a bell. My mom collected bells, and this was one of the only ones that I saved from her collection. I loved it. I think it's so charming. Oh, I think my daughter heard it. She's going to come running. Yeah, Merurlock, I'm seeing creating space for play is going to be huge in healing, whatever. Yeah, listen. When you're going through those really hard towery moments, the tower is like when things feel like they're crumbling and falling. When shit hits the fan, you know, it's like when shit hits the fan. Like the quickest and best way to turn that around is with like this inner child playful spirit. It's like not I wanna word this right, because it's not like spirit doesn't want you to take yourself seriously, but it's like spirit doesn't want you to take the serious stuff too seriously. I don't know how to word that better for you. Like this is like there's just a need to invite playfulness in to your life right now and to their life too. And to bring it, yeah, this is going to bring everybody so much more strength in the situation. This card always reminds me of a paper I wrote in college. Because we were talking about dreams earlier. Now I gotta go down this path. And I don't know, maybe it's pertinent to somebody out there. But it's like I had worked and worked and worked and worked and worked and worked and worked. And this might be something for you in particular here, Merurlock. But I worked and I worked and I worked on this paper. It was a philosophy paper. And it was a comparison paper between Sigmund Freud and Rene Descartes. Okay. And it was all about, was God the invention of mind, or is mind an invention of God? Like that was the whole premise of the paper, right? Yes, Allison, I am. And the whole thing was like, I worked on this paper, I worked on this paper, I worked on this paper. And like, it was the night before the paper was due. And like, I had this dream, and my cat, in the dream, my cat was sitting on my stack of books, just like this cat, exactly like this, sitting on a stack of books and just looking at me, like just looking at me. And I woke up in an absolute cold sweat, realizing that I didn't have a thesis for my paper. It's like I had a paper, I had all the facts in the paper, but there were like, I was not giving any new information with the paper. There was no thesis to pull it together. And I don't know why that's important in this, but it's like you're going to have a dream, and it's like the dream didn't give me any new information. But when I woke up, it triggered, it told me what was missing. So like I realized what was missing based on the dream. It wasn't that the dream gave me new information, but it did reveal existing info. Like it woke something up in me. So I just, every time I see this, I think of that dream, and it feels like important. You know, it feels important. So it's like if there's a project you've been working on and it feels like it's missing a piece, look for the thesis. Look for what pulls it all together. And maybe I'm getting is that your thesis might have to be play when it comes to your family, which is an interesting thing I've never picked up on before. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Sun on the bottom. Inner child, playfulness, healing. What the thesis that your life is missing right now, Merurlock, is playfulness. She's strict. So maybe that's, you know, what she needs for her thesis too. Oh, that's going to be a tricky thing, but I really do see a leaning into playfulness. I don't know how you can get her to lean into it with you, but that's what I would try to be doing. If not with her, definitely with the kids, you know. And I don't know if you playing with the kids will help lift a load off of her, which might in turn strengthen your bond and help heal your connection, you know. Take the kids to the park for a day. Get her like a spa visit or something that she, you know her better than I do. Something she would enjoy. That she might want to do on her own, perhaps. Some kind of little... In that time, go play with your kids. I mean, that's just one suggestion of ways that you can do that. Meet everybody's personality requirements, you know. Her serious side and your kid's playful side and how to balance that out. Allison, you're up, love. Did you have a question? Hi, Hot Cheeto. Would you like to be added to the list? Hi, Toes. Toes Truckin'. Should I add you? Oh, you might come back. Okay, let me know if you come back. Donna, I swear you're on my list. Yes, you are. Sorry, I had to go look again. I was like, why does it feel like I have been reading forever and I haven't gotten to Donna yet? Because I haven't. Because I have been reading forever and I haven't gotten to you yet. Okay, let's see. Allison, do you have a question, Allison? Yes, Tony. I thought I added you, but maybe I didn't. I'm adding you right now. Yes, Preeti, you're on the list. I'll show you guys the list in just a second. It's moving right along. Allison, did you have a question, love? Here's the list, guys. So we got Allison right now. We just finished Merurlock. We got Allison, Ahmed, Justin, Donna, Preeti, Mr. Corson, and Tony. Hot Cheeto, would you? Yes, Hot Cheeto. I really wanted to write Hot Cheeto. Maybe I can manifest some Hot Cheetos. Sorry, guys. Oh, that nap took so much out of me today. Okay, Allison, wanting to know. Let me tell you, Allison, because I don't know if you were here last week or the week before, but there were tons of fertility vibes in the cards. And it was not just me. I feel like other readers, I think Latte had a bunch of fertility vibes in her readings this past week. I'm just saying. What do we know about new babies, Spirit? Do we have a new baby coming in? Ooh. Do we have a new baby coming in? Allison would like a new baby. At least, Allison, I hope you want a new baby, since that's what you're asking about. Almost. Almost, Ahmed. Almost. Did I miss you? I didn't. I put your name right next to it. There it is. You're after Allison, Ahmed. Allison's right now, and then you, Ahmed, and then Justin, if Justin is still here. Jesus is Lord. Thank you. Thank you, Goku. We appreciate you. God bless you. Don't make me get out my Jesus cards. I'm sorry, guys. I love them, and I know a lot of my collective loves them too, but I don't want to interrupt Allison's reading here. We want to know, is Allison going to have a little baby? Allison wants to know about baby vibes. Oh, maybe not yet. Are you trying too hard? Do you know you can put your body in a place of stress where it becomes more difficult to conceive if you try too hard? I mean, I'm sure you knew that if you're actually trying. Thank you, Ahmed. Let's see. What are these vibes for Allison? Allison, you're trying too hard. Okay? It's almost like you need to, yeah, okay, listen to me very carefully, Allison, because I think you might be stressing your man out a little bit with this one. And I think that your chances and your likeliness of conceiving is going to matter on you being able. The reason why I say I think it's stressing him out is because first we got the Ten of Wands in reverse here, but we also have the Ten of Swords, but I have an Emperor in reverse. And like, to me, that just speaks very highly of a stressed out masculine. Okay. And so I want to make sure that when you have baby fever, and I know this as a woman, it can almost take you over, right? And it's like, this is like sort of like spirit giving you an energy check on this one. Yeah. You gotta trust the process. All right? You gotta trust the process more on when it's going to align and happen for you, and not put as much pressure on yourself or each other in the process. You may need to open this up and have a conversation with your partner, Allison. I'm seeing that there's 2 frogs there, and also when I get the star, I think about people being vulnerable, being open, being emotionally open and vulnerable. So there may be a conversation that needs to be had here about taking a break from trying, or this may be a conversation that's headed your way that you can expect. But it would be something, Miss Allison, that I would consider. Okay? I have a feeling, Miss Allison, to be honest with you, I have a feeling when you take the focus off it so hard that it's actually going to come through quicker than when you're actually trying. Does that make sense? Thank you, God's child. Jesus is King. We appreciate you. We are sending you so much love. Thank you so much for stopping in. Aw, thank you. I love you guys too. I love coming out and doing this. Sundays are my favorite. I love getting to sit here and talk to everybody and make new connections and explore what we're all learning in life and what we're all growing and taking our time up. What is, what are we valuing? I love to talk about what we're valuing, what we're healing, what we're appreciating. Ahmed, it's your turn. Hi, Ahmed. Ahmed, it's your turn. Okay, Mr. Corson, I'm sorry they're a little slow, but you're coming up. You're down there. You are down there. I'll tell you what, Mr. Corson, I'll do your reading and you can come back and you can try to find it in this big mess. Let's see. You wanted me to use the... Was it you that wanted me to use the Rider Waite? Who wanted the Rider Waite? Now I'm forgetting. Oh, thank you, Uba. Thank you. There's a Cash App. I mean, you guys are welcome to send me. So Murdoch, I was supposed to use it for Merurlock and I didn't. I apologize, Merurlock. I just realized that. Thank you. Thank you, Latte, for being on top of that. He didn't seem to mind the more modern deck. I thought I wrote it down on whoever wanted it, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Uba. I appreciate that. It's just not about my face. I would be distracted by what does my hair look like? Is that a zit? Do I have food in my teeth? And that would just interrupt messages. And I don't feel like that's what you guys come here for. So you come here for my words, you know? So Uba Love, did you have a question? Ahmed, did you have a question or am I just letting it roll? I'm going to scroll up and see if you wrote anything. Okay. Did you have a question, Ahmed, or am I just rolling with it? You just want to see what comes up and out? Well, thank you. Thank you for coming out and supporting us. We appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the likes and subscribes. If you guys do find yourself in a position where you'd like to donate to the channel, I do have a Cash App link on the bio page, but you know, it is not necessary. I am here. And these are free, so... If you do appreciate the channel and you want to see more of it and you want to contribute energetically, that's a good way to do it. You can also, if you want to contribute energetically, you can come and actually schedule a personal, and that link is also in the channel bio. Ooh, okay, Ahmed, Hierophant. This is like a higher level commitment. Okay, it's like keys to the kingdom, I'm hearing. Being given keys to the kingdom. This could be getting I'm hearing, that's not a raise. When you get a promotion, thank you. I'm getting this energy of a promotion. It's like new office vibes. You say no, but it might be. It's like keys to the kingdom. It's like a level up. Yeah, it's something you've been working on, something you're manifesting, something... let's see, Magician. The Magician has everything he needs at his fingertips to call in whatever he desires. It's a master of all the elements going on here. So like you've been honing in on your skills. I want to point out, because this is really cool. We got this really like straight rainbow here, right? And then it's like it's all stirred up here. It's like the Magician can manipulate the energy around them. You make things flow the way they need to flow. Okay, so it's like this is you stepping into and creating your own flow. Oh, I like that. There's a lot. Okay, this is what I'm hearing. All right, there could be opposition at the top. There's ops at the tops. Ops at the tops. And that's like, there could be people seeking to sort of knock you off your pedestal. I'm getting that you are almost like a person of authority in a certain matter, and there's people that don't agree with that. But you're out of reach to them. They can't beat what you know out of you. Like, you know what you know, and you know what you know. That's the vibe that I'm getting from this. This is work related. And I definitely get that this is work related, but it could just be like community authority. Like, it could be that you're an authority on a certain topic, whether in your community or within your family, within your friend groups. It could be within your work group. But it's like you have an authoritative stance on something. It's like either it's the wisdom or the knowledge, and it's like it's almost like there's people that want to come in and do it differently, but you know your way works. Okay? And it's like it's almost like you could tell people the best way to do something, and they're going to doubt you, but they're not going to find a better way to do it, which is beautiful energy to be in. Oh, thank you, Allison. I appreciate it. Third eye accidentally open can be a scary, 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 scary. It can be scary, but I'm laughing because it can be funny too. I had panic attacks when my third eye, when I was doing a lot, when I was doing a lot of chakra work, guys. And like after like 3 weeks, it's like on the third week when I got to my third eye meditation, it was like I lost my spiritual filter. I started giving people in the streets random messages. It's like I could not give people the messages when I saw them, and I must have looked absolutely insane to a lot of people. I had all these ascension symptoms, and I was like texting my friends to like have them talk me down because I was just feeling everywhere. I was feeling the whole universe at once, and it was super intense. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, those accidental openings, those are I mean, they take you out. It's like you want to do it. It's like you want to know what it feels like to have all your chakras balanced, and then once one pops open that hasn't been open in 10 years. So once you know, once you pop the lid on that, you can't get it back in the bottle. I can tell you that. Hella, I'm adding you to my list. So I definitely see you. Okay, yeah, that could be the Leo energy, the confidence. It's like you absolutely, this authority and this confidence could definitely be a Leo energy, but it's like you know what you're doing. And whoever these people are down here, like they're not even they're not even being seen like in this whole thing. So it could even be like people being shady behind your back at work, but it's like I'm really getting like it should be no, but you are gifted. Like that. There's 3 gifts here. You are gifted, right? It's like you don't even worry about them and what they're. It's very scary. That's what I thought. I was going insane too. I really did. I was like having visions, like spiritual visions in my friend's living room and stuff. It was a mess. Bobbert, are you still here? Because I don't think I put you on the list because you always disappear on me. But I had a vision in my neighbor Bobbitt's living room. Like I had a whole vision, a whole conversation. Yeah, when it's unexpected and sudden, Latte, it is super trippy. And it's like you don't know when you're going into healing your chakras and stuff, and it's like you go in expecting something, but you don't know what to expect. And then when it hits you, oh my gosh, you definitely were not expecting that. Yeah, I'm sorry that you have a headache that never stops. I feel that way sometimes too. Could be something, I'm going to say, with the headache that never stops, there's two things I want to suggest, especially if when you've had a big awakening, especially with the third eye and stuff, hydrate, 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 hydrate. I think is like absolutely crucial for your vibration that you be fully hydrated. Okay? The more water that you drink, the easier those types of clarity. What about your marriage? I didn't ask about your marriage, my friend. Oh, I love that, Terrace. I love that, Latte. I don't like to call you Terrace. You're wheat. You're wheat. It's just the first name I see on there. It slips off my tongue, Latte. You don't care about them. Well, that sounds like a conversation waiting to be had, my friend. Here, let me get just one, because it just sounds like, you know, yeah, this is something, this is something you have to work through. Okay, that's an Emperor in reverse on the bottom. A 5 of Wands in reverse. It's just a lot of friction and stuff that you're not discussing. 8 of Swords in reverse. Yeah. You have, what I'm hearing is you have to have the hard conversations, Ahmed. Like there's a difficult conversation and you have to spearhead it. Nobody else is going to. So these things that you're feeling, you have to find mature way to discuss them with your partner. Hi, Ja. Welcome in. Okay, guys. Is Justin here? Justin, you're up. Ahmed, I'm just really seeing a lot of you keeping stuff to yourself that you should be talking to your partner about. Okay? So I would have a conversation with your partner about those feelings and those struggles you're having. That's going to be the best, fastest, most clear-cut path to a resolution. I just read about it, love. I did. I just read about your marriage, and it looked like a whole lot of not talking, where talking should be being had, where conversation should be had. Okay, so Justin, last call for Justin. Then Donna, you're up. Donna, did you have a question, my friend? Ahmed, do you have Facebook? Because you can message me over on Facebook and we can dig into it a little bit. But I just don't have time to keep doing the same messages, love. Okay, Donna, is that what you want me to pull on? I mean, if it feels like it, it's probably true. Oh, okay. Ahmed, you need help on how to have those conversations? That would take like a big, like personal reading. Like we could sit down and we could dig through that. But that would take booking a personal reading with me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's actually a link in the bio to my Facebook page, the business page. If you message me over there, I can message you back. Let me see. Okay, Donna. Tell me about this spiritual shift for Donna. Let me know about this spiritual... All right, things you've been struggling with. Listen, Donna, there's a huge key to manifestation coming through, like a revelation. That's what this like shift in your awakening is. It's like where areas of manifestation felt complicated, it gets easier. It's like you start to realize, all right, I know you've heard me say this before. It's like that priest that always used to tell me that I was like breaking my nose to kill a mosquito on my face, you know? It's like don't break your nose to kill the mosquito. It's like you're trying too hard. Like you can't force it. Okay? I really I really feel like what you're on the cusp of is like the revelation that it can't be forced. It's like you know it, but it's like deep down energetically you're not feeling it yet. Like you're still trying to force it somewhere. That's what. Look at who's on the bottom. Let's take her, the Empress. She doesn't force shit. She ain't forcing nothing. She ain't even forcing that bunny to carry around her cold, dark, stone ass heart. The bunny's just doing it because she's the Empress. Like, I'm sorry, Donna. You can email me. Uba. I don't check my email often, but I will try to remember to this week because I never get messages over there. So hold on, I'm writing it down for you. For anybody who might want a personal, I think the email is in my bio, but here it is again anyways. It's Aya Inspired Wire. Okay, all one word, Aya Inspired Wire at Gmail. That's good, Donna, because I feel like that's exactly what it's telling you to do. Okay? There's definitely a reserving of your own energy. Ooh. Ooh. I love that. Yeah. So there's a hanged man. So I'm going to go right back to what I was saying. It's like there's a revelation. You are on the cusp of an enlightenment of sorts, okay? Like there is this shift in perspective that is happening right now. And it's in these areas that previously have felt forced. Okay? It's like really stepping back away from that forced vibe and stepping towards that flow vibe. It's not forced, it's flow. I don't know where the voices come from, guys. Don't ask me. So it's not about force, it's about flow, Donna. Not about force, it's about flow. And it's like you step into this Empress energy when you start practicing it that way, when you start understanding it on an energetic level, like through practice. It's like you can hear it and understand it intellectually, but not be able to put it into practice all the time. And I think that this transition that you're going through is the ability to take it from the theoretical standpoint and put it into like the actualization. Like into what theoretical versus practical. What is the opposite of theoretical? I can't think of the word. I know that Latte will have that one for me. Like you're pulling out. It's like, you know, when you read and you study a lot. I know this will actually resonate for Latte. It's like reading the same paragraph or something 10 times to understand it better. And it's like you know what the paragraph says every time that you've read them. Like you know what it says. But it's like you're waiting for that click so that it makes energetic sense internally. It's like it can make sense on the page. It can make sense intellectually. It can make sense in theory. But it's like, how do I... You can read a book on engineering and not be an engineer. And it's like Spirit is saying you're stepping into the engineer. You're stepping into the knowing how. Yeah. Which I love that. It's, it's like right now I'm doing I'm watching a lot of videos about doing tattoos, but I haven't turned on my own tattoo pen yet, It's like that space between gathering the knowledge and putting it into practice. So it's like you're just on the verge of that. You've gathered and now you must practice. Which I know that to be true about you too, Donna, which is cool that it would come out like that. Yeah, exactly, Latte. Like you've been in the state of absorbing and learning and observing and learning and observing and learning. And now it's like Spirit's asking that energy to do something within you, to be fruitful. But in easy ways. I loved the 10 of Wands in reverse. It's like realizing it's the revelation that I can't force this. I must let it come naturally. Pretty. You're welcome, Donna. Here's our list. Let's see. We skipped Justin. Pretty, you're up. Mr. Corson had to step out, but I said I would read him. Then Tony, Hot Cheetahs, Hella Fire. Me, am I Native American? I don't know if I'm Native, to be honest with you. I think that my grandfather had some Native American in his bloodline, but I don't think there was very much in it. Mostly like French and Celtic and... Mostly French and Welsh and British in origin, I think. I would really love to get one of those genetic tests done so I could see where my line has been energetically speaking, see how much of the stuff that I feel I innately am is actually me, Hi, Preeti. I'm so sorry you're feeling depressed, my love. Listen, Preeti. This was a quote that came up for me this week, and I sent it actually to somebody else that I had a reading with. I had it up on my... Give me a minute while I think about it, because I remembered it came to me last night after I couldn't remember it. Your purpose isn't always in the doing, Preeti. Sometimes it's just in allowing yourself to be. Okay? It's like you're in a space right now and you want to do something to get out of it. And I understand that, especially when it comes to depression, anxiety, things just not feeling like they're aligned. But what I'm really feeling right now is that you're meant to allow yourself to feel the space that you're in and to take a... I'm hearing no action. I'm hearing no action, which really kind of sucks when you're feeling stuck. But it's like you have to process some emotions. Okay, you have to process some stuff that you're leaving. It's like you're trying to run away from something energetically, Preeti. And it's not going to heal if you just run away from it. Okay, and it's like Spirit's asking you to face this head on. Ooh. Yeah, Spirit's asking you to face this head on, to just hang out where you are and to sit with your feelings. Oh, it can be such a hard place. This is that you're not stuck. You're waiting for enlightenment. Okay? You're not stuck. Listen, Preeti, I want you to tell yourself you're safe. If nothing else, if you cannot find an ounce of gratitude in everything else that is going on around you, I just want you to repeat to yourself, I am safe. Okay? If nothing else, I just want you to get into the habit of telling yourself that you are safe right now. I am safe. Sometimes when I'm really struggling with anxiety, depression, things like that, other than, the usual advice to, if you have access to therapy, seek out therapists. You talk to your friends, rely on your support system. But above and beyond that, I'm hearing, above and beyond that, when I'm in those spaces and I'm struggling with everything else, just reminding myself that I am safe does a huge service to changing the energy around. Okay? Let's see. 2 more for Preeti, please. 2 more to cheer up our friend Preeti, and I'm giving you my favorite blessing of the day is I hope that, in this case, I'm going to say I hope that tomorrow is better than today for you. There's a lot of opportunity here for healing, Preeti, but it's going to require, see, water is all about feelings in tarot. It's like emotional, and this is all about emotional well-being, healing, and balance. And in order to do this, it's like, that's the saying, and I hate to say it because I already said it probably twice in this reading, and this is that whole feel it to heal it vibe. You have to let the light into those places that you really don't want to let light into. It's like places where you're afraid of what you'll see when the light hits it. It's like spirit needs you to sit in that space so that you can see what needs to be healed, is what I'm hearing. The spirit is trying to shine a light for you on exactly what you need to work on. Letting go, I heard. Death in reverse. Detachment from outcome. Preeti, it's like you're trying to I know we just went over this with Donna. It's like a forced feeling. It's like you want certain results from certain actions and you haven't been getting them. Okay, and this death in reverse is like detaching from those outcomes, realizing that your happiness is not dependent on those outcomes. That you can wake up today and choose happiness. I just wrote on my window, I just said this the other day, I wrote it on my mirror, happiness is tangible today. So those are the 2 things I want you to take away for yourself, Preeti, from this reading. I am safe. And happiness is tangible today. Don't project your happiness out on some distant future that you have no control over. Hold yourself accountable for how you're feeling, is what I'm hearing. It's like this, okay, thank you, Spirit. This is not, I'm hearing when I see this card, Spirit said this is not a time for projecting. It's like, don't look to blame other people outside of you for why you're feeling the way that you're feeling right now. Because Spirit wants you to look at what's going on inside to figure that out. It's like the answer to this isn't going to be external to you, Preeti. It's something you're going to discover internally by allowing yourself to process those feelings. Mr. Corson, are you here? Tony, you're up next if you have a question. And then Hot Cheetos and Hella Fire. Preeti, you need to breathe. You're safe. And happiness is tangible today. Remind yourself of those things. And then just, Preeti, seek out. I know you're feeling really like depressed, and so this could be hard, but you have to seek out those little pockets of joy. Just find something little granular. I'm hearing mustard seed of gratitude. You just need a mustard seed of gratitude. I just saw 25525. Sorry, up at the top in the numbers. I could not get it out of my mouth. 25525. So that's 22s and 3 5s. 5s are changes. 2s are like, working together with spirit. So it's like this is an internal change, though. This is something that you need to work on. It has to do with processing those feelings, but I really feel like if you could just find that mustard seed of gratefulness this week, it's going to help so much. That mustard seed of gratitude. I don't care if you just see your favorite color and it makes you feel good, and you just make a mental note that that's my favorite color and it makes me feel good. It can be that simple. That could be like the simplest, easiest place to start on with gratitude. I'll tell you, Preeti, I don't know if you do water affirmations. I know I talk about them a lot here. I started water affirmations because I struggled with saying nice things to myself in the mirror, right? And by saying it to my water and then ingesting my water becomes me. Therefore, all the things that I just blessed my water are then blessing me. It became easier to like absorb my own kindness in secondary ways. I think that's the best way I could put this. And it's like you might benefit from, it's like if you're having a hard time saying nice things to yourself, like through affirmations and stuff like that, you may benefit from trying water affirmations, where you're kind of saying nice things indirectly to yourself. That's, to me, was like a huge difference. Like, I really struggle with looking at the time. I don't now. I mean, that's the blessing of it, is I don't now. But at the time, like years ago, when I was super depressed, I struggled with looking in the mirror and finding any kind of like anything to be grateful for. And so it's like, if you can start with the water affirmations and you can start bringing in that positivity on a cellular level, the other types of affirmations become easier. The other types of self-love, the other healing modalities I'm hearing. Mr. Corson, did you have a question? Thank you for returning. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for all the love and support, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you, Antonia. Preeti, hang in there. And if you're having a hard time being nice to yourself, you're always allowed to show up here with us on Sundays, and we'll be nice to you. We'll tell you you're beautiful, kind, and that we love you. If you're struggling to tell yourself those things, you come here and we will tell you you are loved. Okay. That's true for anybody in the collective when you're struggling. I really love to create a space where people feel welcomed. Welcome to feel, welcome to connect, welcome to, welcome to welcome love. I'm trying, like, I know what it's like to be so depressed that, like, you don't even want to deal with yourself. I've been there, and I just don't want you, Preeti, you're not alone in this. We're all here to love and support you while you go through this healing process. Okay, sorry, Mr. Corson. Wondering what your future is going to be like. I'm wondering what your future is going to be like too. Let's see. I feel like I want to grab a different deck for you though. I have so many decks out over here today. You guys, wild. It's wild. Let me see. What am I being called to for you? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, Spirit. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I have not touched this deck in probably almost a year. It's been a while. Magic of You Oracle. I don't know why I'm called to this, but let's do it. It hasn't been quite a year, maybe 6 months. Let's see. Whew. It's been a long time since I was called to this deck, and I almost had like a brush of cool air over me, and I didn't think I was feeling hot until I felt the cool air. So that's interesting. I don't know if you've had something angering you, or if you had issues with anger, or if you recently let go of an angering situation, but that's what it felt like energetically. It's like the coolness over me made me realize I was angry, which is very weird. I'm not an angry person, but that was the feeling of it. Good night, Allison. Thank you. Thank you, Gospel 2. We appreciate you. We're sending you so much love and so much blessings on your journey. Thank you for being so compassionate and open-minded. So we appreciate it around here. So, first thing out about your future is it's time to lead. Okay, so this is like allowing yourself to step into a role of leadership. I don't know if it's like work management, taking people on under you, or if it's more like, oh, interesting, Spirit, leading healing amongst a group of friends. It's like being the first to jump. Is what I'm hearing, like the first to jump into the spiritual journey. The first to jump into their healing. Oh, let me know if that resonates at all with you, Mr. Corson. I like that vibe. You might have found yourself around a lot of immature friends, right? And it's like all of y'all are just taking lead from each other. And it's like you finally are the person that steps up into a new timeline. It's like you're showing your friends how to do it, how to step into their highest timelines. What I'm getting, you might have a friend that's actually like kind of picking on you for it. And I feel like, ironically, this is the person that admires you most for what you're doing. Isn't that funny? Commune with Source. And I seen the minimus, and I was literally, the first thing I thought of is like somebody's trying to minimize what you're doing. But the thing is that they're sitting back and taking notes at the same time. They're watching you go inward, right? They're watching you sort of accept what you can't control and like change your energy around in ways that benefit you, in healthier ways, more positive ways, more. It's like you're more aware of what is fulfilling to you on an energetic level. Like you're not like chasing thrills. It's like you know exactly. Yeah, it's not a chasing energy. It's a manifesting energy. It's like moving out of like playing games and moving into being serious about your life. Look at that epiphany. Yeah, your gifts are about to be revealed. You have gifts. We all have innate spiritual gifts, everybody. Also, I want you to know that you're protected. So, like, even if this person is picking on you and stuff, or if there's somebody that's seemingly picking on you for deciding to change your energy, deciding to pick up a higher timeline, deciding to take a better, more fulfilling path. Look, let love grow is under that, is behind that. Let love grow. Forget about it. Whoever this jerk is in the background that doesn't like your growth, forget about it. It's not their life. Embrace your gifts. Allow them in. Surrender to spirit to understand them better. I've said this for a long time as a reader. I truly believe that we're all born with the same innate gifts and abilities, but it's your willingness, the depth at which you're willing to surrender to spirit that determines how and when you access it. It's like how you access it, how well you use it. Okay? The more you surrender to spirit, the more these gifts are come to the surface. It can be scary. Like, I don't know if you were here earlier when Ahmed was talking about when the third eye opens, you can feel like you're going crazy. Okay, so kind of mentally prepare for that. Okay, because that's what it, aw, thank you. Thank you, Goofy. That makes total sense on a YouTube channel for the person to stop talking. Absolute sense. Thank you. Thank you for your 2 cents. So, so what I was seeing, Mr. Corson, really is that you're just stepping into this like knowing of yourself, and this person who like kind of is picking on you, like they're taking notes. I don't know how soon they'll make moves behind you, but I wouldn't be surprised if this person starts almost being like a copycat energy. You know, energetically they might start moving in similar ways. Let me just get you out of here. Oh, somebody already hit you. Look at that. We're all on it. It's just doing it. I guess we hit him at the same time, Antonia. So I hope that that was a little bit of confirmation for you. I feel like you're on the right path. I feel like your friends may be trying to seed doubt for you, Mr. Corson, about your path, but I would say stay on it, right? You're going to unlock some gifts. You're going to be very excited about these gifts. They're going to be very fruitful. They're going to bring great things into your life. That's what I feel. I'm also, okay, I'm not pulling the card back out because I just shuffled it, but the girl on the last card that I pulled, she had a cut on her arm and she was bleeding like golden blood. It was almost like a golden honey type stuff. And to me, it's almost like there's part of the key is in your bloodline. It's like part of the information, something that you're looking for, something you're looking to know. It's like one of those gifts is something that has been like developed through your bloodline and it'll come like very naturally to you. Okay. Like I have generations and generations and generations of preachers in my family, ironically enough. And so it's like it's something like the connection with spirit in your family has been strong. And it's like something that's going to come through when those gifts are unlocking. Tony, your turn. Oh, thank you, Mr. Corson. I hope we see you again. I love when people return to the collective for more readings. And I love to hear any, like, updates and stuff. I love when people come back and tell me that their readings resonated so much and that things happened. And okay, who's next? Sorry. I got a lot. Tony. Tony, do you have any questions? What is under my table? I keep kicking something, guys. I don't know if you can hear me. I sit on the floor over here. Like, you can always probably hear me rubbing my feet on the ground. But there's like a box under my table and I keep kicking it. Oh, that's good. That's good, Jehovah's. That's so adult-like. I couldn't swear you look older than 12 in your picture, but I could be wrong. Just a general reading for Tony. Okay, a general reading for Tony. Tony, did you have a deck preference? Anything that I pulled out tonight? We got the Kawaii deck. We got our cute little Mystical Melody deck. You too, Mr. Corson. Thank you so much. Just a general reading for Tony. Just a general reading for Tony. What is the best message, Spirit, for Tony? What is the best? I'm going to go back to this one. I love this one too. I love them all. But let's go back to Mystical Melodies. You might, okay, so I'm seeing this Ace of Swords. It's a little beat up. I don't know if you're going to be receiving some news. May seem like bad news, but what I'm hearing from Spirit is that it's like a blessing in disguise type bad news, Tony. Okay, I'm going to give you an example. And I talked about this with you guys. I got to give you an update because this is hilarious. Because I ordered a deck and I talked about it on Wednesday, how like I use that affirmation all the time and things are always working out better than I imagine. I use that affirmation all the time. And I ordered 3 decks and 2 decks came and 1 deck didn't. And I had to call the company and they refunded the deck that didn't come. And I was like, oh, you know, that's the feeling is that sucks that I didn't get the deck that I wanted. And then I looked online and I found it at half price. And I bought it for half price. And then I came here, I think it was Wednesday, and I was telling everybody I was so excited that I got it at half price and that like it was just confirmation that the affirmation works, that things like when you get a message that you might not like there might be something even better behind it. And it was like, as soon as I closed that reading I think it was Wednesday, I got an email that the seller that was selling me the cheaper deck couldn't find the deck. And so he had to refund me the deck too. So that was the same deck refunded to me twice. And then I found it for like $2.50 even cheaper. And ordered it there. Now, hopefully this third person doesn't cancel because I don't need the deck cheaper. I just need the deck. So there's something in there for you. Things are always working out better than you imagine. Tell yourself that. Use that affirmation this week because it's like you're going to get a message that seems like bad news, but it's going to like free up some resources for better news, like getting something cheaper. It's like you're not going to get something expensive over here because you can get it cheaper over there. It's that vibe. So we have Ace of Wands coming out. All right, this is, okay. This may very well be like I was hearing an investment opportunity, but usually with the Ace of Wands, it's more like growth. It's like an opportunity for growth coming towards you. It's like a passionate offer. Okay, so it's usually like, it could be something crafty. It could be something you're building, something you're working on. I'm getting more crafty, like a hands-on task. Okay, let's see. Tell me more, Spirit. Tell me more, Spirit. Clarify this Ace of Wands, a queen. Whoa, a Queen of Cups. Tony, somebody may be moving towards you with a passionate offer. All right, if you're in your head over a connection that didn't work out, I want you to get out of that space. I need you to get out of that space and get out of that space fast. Because what you got coming in is good. It's so good. It's balanced. It's balanced. It's loving. It's like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to jump into voices, guys. I think it happens more when I'm tired. Yeah, okay. Just wait. Just wait. I heard just wait. You can't even believe the blessings coming towards you. Oh, well, fuck her, but happy birthday? I don't know what to say there. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? I accidentally dumped somebody around their birthday once. I don't know if I dumped them on their birthday. I didn't know when their birthday was. I blame them for that. I didn't realize until probably years later that it was around that time that I dumped them, and I felt like such an asshole for it. I'm just going to put that out there. That resonated. Like, I wouldn't, yeah. Yeah. We're not waiting for that past person. I agree on that. But I'm telling you that what's coming, Tony. Just beautiful. I don't know what you like in a girl, but oh my God, guys. I can't even believe that my spirit guys would put this in my head, but she might be a squirter. I'm just like, I don't know what's coming, but she is a queen of cups. All right. She's gonna be well lubricated. That's all spirit wants me to let you know about that one. Spirit, get me out of there. Hot Cheetos, are you still here? There's some cool stuff. Tony, be happy. There's some cool stuff coming in. I didn't expect it either. I don't know who your spirit guides are. They got some dirty minds. I'm getting out of your energy. Are you like a gutter thinker, Tony? Do you find yourself in the gutter a lot in your mind? Because I don't think I ever had like such a guttery message come out. Look, I completely guttered on that one. Oh, Tony, happy belated birthday. Okay, there's blessings coming your way. I wouldn't stress about it too much. Just keep your head high right now. I'm sorry, that wasn't the head I meant. Spirit, knock it off. All right. When I said keep your head high, I meant the one on your shoulders. Just want to... Kungu, I can add you. I got a few spots. How about we take a break? If there's anybody else that wants to be added, now would be a good time. I have 4 spots here. Thank you so much, guys, for all the likes and subscribes tonight. I appreciate it. Hot Cheetos, are you still here? Hot Cheetos in the summer. I don't know why I'm singing that. Can I write your name? Do you want a reading? Because that's what the names are for. I can write your name, but you have to sit through a reading. If I do. Salva, would you like a reading? Mutfak. I don't know how to say your name, but I like it. Yes, Kevin, you can. Salva, would you like me to add you? You guys will be my last ones for the night. Oh, Lucy, I'm going to add you. You can be a magic number 11 down here on the bottom that I didn't have, Lucy. There we go. I love Lucy. Lucy, did we read you a couple weeks ago? Were you the one that made me think of my grandma? There was somebody here. Maybe they were somebody else. I don't remember. I see so many names, guys. I apologize if I don't recognize you when you come in. Eventually, I do. It takes a few tries, a few times. Oh, okay. My grandmother was Lucky, Lucy, Lucinda. I don't know. Are you a Lucille or a Lucinda? She was a Lucinda, and my grandpa called her Lucky because he felt like he was lucky to have her. That's what he always said. Hot Cheetos. Last call for hot Cheetos. No, I'm not selling them. It was a name in the room. Where'd he go? Okay. We're going to cross hot Cheetos off. Where did my pencil go? There it is. Okay. Hello. Hello, Salva. Hello. Hella Fire. Hella Fire. Are you here? Hella Fire. I know you're here. You always sit so quietly and contently, waiting for your reading. I'm good, Salva. Thank you for asking. I'm just hoping everybody has a better day tomorrow than they had today. And I'm hoping everybody had a better day today than they had yesterday. I just want to keep putting that out there for everybody. That is my love and affirmation and prayer for everybody today, that you continually find yourself in a better place than you did the day before. You continue to experience growth and expansion in your life in all the right places. Okay, Hella Fire. I don't want to mark you off. All right, I'm not going to mark Hella Fire off, but Kungu, let's do you. Do you have a question, Kungu? I'll just leave Hella Fire there and we'll see if he comes back. We'll see if they come back. Kungu. What's your question? No question? Just roll with it. You just want to see what's in the cards for you today? Let's go back to... I got to take my sweater off. I am really warm. Let's go back to... I don't know why it's so warm in here today. It's not like it's been 5 hours. It's only been 3. I'm going to go back to the Kawaii deck. Oh no, Selva, stay. Selva, you're on my list. I'm going to give you a reading if you stay. Don't go yet. I mean, you can go if you want to, but you're welcome to stay for a reading. Okay, Kungu. Best message for Kungu this week. Highest timeline message. How does Kungu step into his highest timeline? The world. Big things coming through, Kungu. Big things. Big, 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 big things. Big, wonderful things. Whole new beginnings. Okay, so listen, Kungu. Listen. Because we have under that, we have the Hermit in reverse. We have the world. It's like the... What is that? The world is my oyster. Isn't that a phrase or something like that? And it's like you're stepping into this space where people are starting to notice you, recognize you. People you don't know are starting to recognize you. It's like your world is continually expanding around you. You're reaching new people. You're making new business acquaintances. I'm writing that one down. What is that herb, Nick? Did you say it's like Viagra for women? I'm on it. I'm getting old. I might need that. Oh. Oh, thank you, Fishing with Jackson. Okay, but I don't know what you were talking about. So... let me get back to Kungu, sorry. Kungu, you got big things coming up. It's like you're making a name for yourself in business. Yeah, I just said it before I saw that. You're making a name for yourself in business here. Like new connections, better connections, bigger connections. What I'm getting is there's like people that recognize you that you would be surprised to learn that they recognize you. Like there's people, wow, yeah, there's people recognizing you that you would be shocked at who knows you, is what I'm hearing. I feel like big things are coming through with that too. Yeah, Knight of Wands. You would be shocked at who's going to be coming forward with some offers or who wants to work with you. Expect new partnerships in business soon. And come back and let me know, because you're going to be surprised about somebody you receive an offer from or somebody that you do business with. It's like somebody who specifically asks for you, that like wants to work with you on something, and you wouldn't expect it. It's going to be a good surprise. I love that. I love that for you. It's good. It's good business vibes. It's really good business vibes. Two of Swords on the bottom. Okay, it's a lot about like sort of making blind decisions, you know, like not having all the information. But what I love about this particular one is a lot of times they're blindfolded. He's not blindfolded, he's just confident as AF, right? So it's like be confident in the decisions that you are making. Okay, and that confidence is really what attracts these people in towards you for business. Hi, Wilbur. Welcome, Brazil. I'm in New York. Would you like a reading, Wilbur? I'll add you to my list because a couple people dropped out. Mutlu, who was this? Oh my gosh, I'm reading these names. Is that Mutlu? Mutlu? I'm sorry, my love, if I just totally butchered that. If you're still here, now is the time to drop your question. Kevin, are you still here? There's Kevin. Hi, Kevin. I have a feeling you might be my next person, but let's give this a second to see if they reply. I'm scrolling up to see how long it was. Aw, there they are. Mutlu, are you still here, Mutlu? Because you asked me to write your name, but then I think you just wanted me to write your name. So it might be you, Kevin. Kevin, do you have a question? Oh. Do I believe in revelations about UFOs this year? How so do you mean? So are you just asking me if I believe in aliens and UFOs? Why not? It's a really, really big universe. Do you guys really want to know what I think about them? Do you really want to know what I think about UFOs and aliens and all that? Do you really want to know what I think about that? So years ago, I was studying in philosophy, and I would spend a lot of time talking about, you know, like metaphysics and things like that. And, right, the deeper stuff. We'd spend a lot of time talking about different things. And I had this idea that, like, the whole theory in time travel is like if you can bend space and time down on each other, right? That's how time travel happens, that you can bend the space and connect 2 points that aren't next to each other. It's like learning how to bend space and time. And what I honestly think that aliens are is just us on another evolutionary timeline learning how to bend space. I really don't think that they're as alien as we like to feel like they are. They could be thousands of generations away on another planet. Sure, that they could have time traveled to of some sort, but I really do think that, you know, really deep down in my heart, I have always had this feeling like ghosts, sometimes ghosts. Like when you see, for example, when you see revolutionary ghosts on the field still in battle, right? When I see that as being like a natural accidental folding of time. Do you know what I'm saying? And when we see aliens, it's like an intentional folding of time. That's what I believe innately in my soul, is that we're all the same beings, but we're just in different evolutionary timelines. I hope that makes sense, Ghost. I can do you, but that's really what I think about it. Like, I've been working on that theory for years, so decades. I don't think anybody's going to change my mind, but let's see. Right, Nick? I would do shrooms with aliens for sure. I definitely would. Yes, I can add you to my list. Absolutely. Right, Lucy? I mean, it made so much sense to me. It just made so much sense to me, you know? Because sometimes they're so quote unquote human like. That's why to me it just seems like humans on a different timeline, you know, humans in a different part of evolution. Of course they look weird and alien to us. They've been through like 10 million more years of evolution, you know? Or like however many more. It just makes sense to me. Okay, let's see. Let me go back up and see what I missed while I was babbling about aliens. I still didn't see anything from Mutlu, so I think they ran away. Kevin, I was on you. Did I do you yet? No, I didn't. Kevin, do you have any questions? Do you have a deck preference or anything? What can I ask on your behalf, Kevin? Ghost, I'm going to add you. Oh, Ghost, I added you. Yes, Lucy. Unfortunately, I've had some experiences, so I have a little bit more belief. I haven't seen like face to face. Like I haven't like, you know, but I had some experiences growing up. My mom and I saw some things together, which was like even more kind of like solidifying that there's something out there because I wasn't alone and witnessing it. I'll never forget the night we saw like this huge, it was almost like I want to say it was neon orange, but it was almost like so bright that it could be a neon green. It was like this weird, like between the two colors. And it looked like a frisbee, like this huge disc. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. We were driving home. We lived by the local airport, and my mom was driving. And we saw this disc go whoosh across right above the trees headed towards the airport. Now, the airport next to my house had just installed a new radio controller, like an automated radio control tower. So it was like giving all new signals out than it ever had in the history of my lifetime at that point, you know. And I really just thought that maybe there was a curiosity in that, but we damn sure we saw that. And I think a good solid 20 seconds went by before, I don't know if it was my mom who said it to me or I said it to her. And somebody was like, "Did you see that?" And then we were both like, "Oh my fucking God, I thought I was losing my mind." Like we both thought, we imagined it. Like it happened so quickly and like so, it was so brief. Like it was going so fast and it flew right above the trees and it was going right towards the airport. And it was not a plane. It was not, we have seen planes fly in and out of there my whole life, and it was not an airplane. It was going way too fast. It was absolutely 100% silent. It just, it was there and it was gone. And we were like, what the heck? Rosa, I can add you. Tareem, I'll add you too. But you guys are probably the last ones. And then I'm going to close my list for the night. Okay, so let's get the last two names on. I'm glad I could share that story with you guys. Rosa and Tareem. Okay, so Kevin, I'm sorry, I'm getting so distracted. What's your question, Kevin? What's your question, Kevin? It's your turn. Yeah, it was crazy, Ghost. It was really cool, though. I've had other experiences too. I'll tell you some more. Will you be successful, Kevin? I'm hearing that it's up to you. All right. So let's see what the cards have to say about it. But I'm hearing it's up to you. It's like risk versus reward. What are you willing to put into it? Ooh, 2 of coins. What did I just say? It's up to you. What are you investing? How are you investing? Are you making wise decisions with your investments? Okay? This is all about how you're investing your time. It's not just your time, though. It's also your... I don't usually see pentacles as money. I usually just see them as things that you value. But in this case, when we're talking about success, it's like, don't play with your money, is what I'm hearing. Do you see how he's juggling? He's like playing around, and he could lose a coin in the ocean. Like, don't lose your coin in the ocean, I'm hearing. It's like, don't throw out money unnecessarily. Yeah, you're going to hit some imbalance if you're going to, you like really watch how you're spending right now. But I'm not going to pull that card that was on the bottom. Let's get 2 more. So it's like, if you invest wisely, yes. That's what I'm hearing. If you invest wisely, yes. 4 of Wands is all about stability. It's not just stability for like self, but stability for the people you love. It's very great firm foundation to build upon. All right. So Spirit really wants you to think about what foundation. Look at this. Look at this. There's a flower, right? But it's like, if you can't build on a ball, right? There's no foundation. There's no stability there. But it's like here on these bed of flowers, these sticks, right? And the way that they're built, there's security in that. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me. Like, you can't build on a faulty foundation is what I'm hearing. And that really is about watching where your investment is going. Okay, this is weird. I am not a financial advisor, guys. So like, if you have any financial problems, don't take my advice as the end all be all. Please look into things for yourself. I don't know if you have credit card debt. I don't know why it's coming up. I don't think I have ever in my life mentioned credit card debt on my channel, Kevin. But what you want to do, and what I'm being told to tell you, is a snowball. Snowballing. Have you heard that term, Kevin? First, I want to know if you have credit card debt. Otherwise, this is a wasted message. And then, if you have credit card debt, I'll tell you what the snowballing is, because I feel like Spirit wants me to share that with you. Are you familiar with snowballing? Okay. See, this is what you need to know. This is how I took my, you guys, this is how I took my credit from literally 0 to 746 in less than 5 years. Okay, so I'm just saying. Snowballing is when you take your smallest debt and you pay it off as quick as you can, so that the next biggest debt, you have more to put to it, right? So let's look at it this way. So you got a $50 bill and you got a $100 bill. You're going to pay $100 on both of them. That's your credit score. See, you got better credit than me. You don't need my advice. But I'm hearing the snowballing. Yes, Rosa, I'm doing you, but you're down. Rosa, you're down here, love. So we have Kevin, then we have Salva, then we have Lucy, Ghost, and then it's Rosa and Tareem, okay? So Kevin, it's like paying off the lowest one the quickest, okay? And that's what snowballing is. That's interesting, Nick, because I never really used a source. But I watching a lot of readers will give you intuition on how different people read. But I'm kind of like I'm aware that not all readers are healers and not all healers are readers. So it's like find the readers who are talking about positive things, okay, that are giving healing messages. That is a really good way to learn how to read. Five of Wands. Okay. So, Five of Wands can be like internal conflict. You may be, okay. So I'm still getting this snowballing feeling for you. And I'm still getting that this is like a conflict on where to make the investment. It's like a conflict on committing to it. Okay, so you're going to be successful if you can commit to managing that. I'm hearing irresponsible spending. Okay, Kevin? I hope that makes sense. Like, yes. Yes, it's going to be successful, but not without work. And it's like internal work. It's how you're handling it on your end, your investments. I do see success coming through with it, but it not without doing that work. That's all. I'm sorry you have brain rot. It sure does happen. I'm telling you. I had brain rot when I woke up from a nap today. It's true. I could not wake up to save my life. So, Kevin, I hope that makes sense. I hope that's helpful. Look up the snowballing if that's something that you're interested in learning more about, because I feel like that, like, Spirit doesn't give me random messages for no reason. I don't think I've ever mentioned it on my page before, so, or on my channel. So, thank you guys for all the likes. I can't believe we got to 100 likes tonight. You guys are the best. I love you so much. Thank you so much. I feel so honored when it gets up that to 100. You guys are so amazing and supportive. Selva, do you have a question, love? A persona reference? I missed something. I'm sorry. Stay positive, Kevin. Okay. Really, it's like, seriously, when you rein in your spending, it's like you're going to be amazed. Stay away from a scarcity mindset. Okay, you guys, here was a trick I had come up recently. I recently had this conversation with somebody too, because it was like, for a long time, I'd be like, I can't afford this. I can't afford to do something. And I would say, I can't afford to do that. And lately I've been saying like, oh, I just need another reading to do that. Like, I just need somebody to book another reading to do that. And then like somebody will book like almost instantly. And so like, it's like, watch how you're talking to the universe. Okay. Because to me that seemed like such a minor change in how I was talking to the universe, and it created like huge shifts in my abundance. It's like, don't tell the universe you can't afford something. Tell the universe what you need to be able to afford it. Like, I don't know how, if I can express that any better. I'm sorry, Ghost. I didn't quite get to you. You're just a couple away, though. I was waiting for Salva. Rosa, you're next. Ghost, come back and visit us on Wednesday. I'll be here probably Wednesday and or Thursday, and I would love to give you a reading then. Don't forget to like and hit the little notification bell for the subscribing. Lucy, Rosa and Lucy. Okay, so we have Salva. I'm sorry, I have Lucy now. I'm just reading everybody's name in random orders. Salva didn't reply. Okay. Lucy. Ghost, are you sure you have to go to bed? Because you're after Lucy. And then Rosa, and then Silva's not here. Okay. Rosa, you're just trying to rush the list. Look at you. You're so cute. Lucy. I see that. Rosa's just in the chat. Next. I love it. I love it. I love it. But really, guys, if you're looking for any kind of financial advice, I am not a financial advisor, but those are the two things that I do with my money and my energy that have helped me with my success. So, a general reading for Lucy. General reading for Lucy. I have a feeling my daughter's thirsty because I can hear her dancing up and down the hall. In about 3 seconds, she's going to open the door and ask me to get her water. I feel it in my bones, guys. Oh, I just heard her giggle, too. King of Wands in the world. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Is there someone coming towards you? This could be a passionate... I'm hearing a reunion. I don't know if you're waiting for somebody to come back towards you. Quite frankly, I'm getting... You guys, you know how I love my avoidance. Whenever I see the cacti on this King of Wands, I get avoidant energy. Like somebody that's flying off and like putting up little barriers and walls around themselves. You know what I mean? Like, I can come towards you, but you can't come towards me. Like those avoidant vibes. I don't know if you're dealing with an avoidant, Lucy, from your past, but this might be their energy coming through. I'm grumpy inside just from dealing with my own avoidant. I seen that card come out and I was like, I started to feel grumpy. So don't feel grumpy. Right? It's like check your grumpiness if you're dealing with somebody like that. Sometimes I really hope readings don't resonate. Like, Lucy, I hope you're not dealing with somebody who's avoidant. I thought I saw something flip. I thought I felt it, but I don't see it. Okay. Interesting. That's how you feel with an avoidant, isn't it? You thought you felt something, but now you're not sure what it was. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry. What name would you prefer? Okay. All right, Lucy. Yeah, I was definitely getting that, like, yeah, there's a simmer down vibe. We got the High Priestess in reverse. Was he keeping something from you? Was it a secret? A secret came out, maybe? Or somebody was keeping secrets? So we found out something secret here. You would rather be called JoJo? Rosa, would you rather I call you JoJo? I'm going to put it right there. I'll put it right next to your name. You are now JoJo. I have christened you JoJo in the pages. That seems very official to be christened JoJo in the pages. Just saying. You have been listed. Oh, so Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. What is this? They lied to you? Did they lie to you? Really? Or they withheld? I'm getting that, like, in this context, it's the same thing. It's like people withholding honesty is just the same as lying. It's like, what do they call it? What is it when somebody does that? There's a word for it. Oh, Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Are you guys in no contact, Lucy? Because if you're in no contact right now, I do see them coming back towards you. I don't really know when. I don't know. Be careful about love bombing when they come back around. When I saw this card earlier today and I saw all the stuff going on in the wreath, I was really concerned about love bombing when I saw it. And I've never gotten that off a world card before. So seeing it come up again tonight, it's like, I don't know if this is an avoidant person who comes in and like love bombs you before they emotionally manipulate you. Be careful of that because you may be looking at another cycle of that. You had to get a restraining order. Well, there you go. That's definitely the kind of person you would want a restraining order from. He didn't come out in reverse, but I am getting like an avoidant vibe. Like somebody that was in and out and just defensive all the I'm just getting somebody that's really defensive. Like super defensive and then love bomby and then defensive and then love bomby and defensive and love bomby. That's what I'm getting. So, yeah. Yeah, Lucy, I do see them trying to come back around. I don't really see out of that. Yeah, just focus on self. See the page of coins on bottom? It's like just focus on what's bringing in the things that you value right now. And you'll be okay. Please keep telling yourself you're safe, Lucy. I know I said that a few times for other people tonight, but I think it's really important, collectively speaking, to remind ourselves right now that we're safe. So, Muhammad, these are tarot cards. I'm doing tarot reading. I am just finishing up my list. Ghost left, right. Ghost left, right, left, right. So Rosa, you're next. Do you have a question, Rosa, love? I don't see this person coming in. Okay, listen. I'm really thinking about that King of Wands being upright, Lucy. He's going to try to be charming about the come-in. Okay? The love bombing and the charmingness. There really are. And I'm going to tell you the same thing I've been telling everybody right along. And like, I hope that tomorrow is better than today. I hope that today was better than tomorrow or yesterday. And I hope that that is like, sorry, not tomorrow, that becomes your trend for the year. Okay? That tomorrow is always better than today was. Like, be open to it. Be open to tomorrow being better than today. Will your ex... Okay. Okay, Jojo. I got you. I got you, Jojo. Did you guys see that? Ooh, what was that? So, Queen of Cups. Okay, okay. Is a call here, Rosa, for emotional stability. It looks like that's something you've been working on. Oh, that was a 10 of Cups. You need to be patient. There is some call for patience and healing in the downtime. I'm hearing like a detachment from outcome is necessary. It's like Spirit is saying you're asking the wrong questions. But I understand it because I asked the same questions when I was in a similar boat. So that's the funny part about when Temperance comes out, in my opinion, too. The whole, first of all, you're protected. You're safe. Okay? I'm going to remind you guys again. Yeah. So, Rosa, this 8 of Coins came out in reverse, and it's like, don't get distracted from your business, your work, right? Don't let it distract you from your abundance, what's going on in that personal connection. It's like turn that focus back around on your abundance, your stability, your well-being, and it's going to call in exactly. I'm not hearing what you want, what you need. Okay? Spirit said be open. I don't know if your ex is coming in or if you're getting a better offer, but Spirit is saying be open. Be open to it. Oh, I love that. I love that. I do. I love that. Sorry, that was short and sweet, Rosa, but seriously. I don't know if it's going to be your ex or a better offer, but it doesn't come until you take your focus off that outcome and put it back on your own abundance, okay? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense to you, love. Tareem, are you still here? Thank you, Tony. I appreciate you so much. Thank you guys all for all of the likes and the subscribes and hanging out with me. Where and how will you meet your future husband? Like what place and how will he be charming? Oh, that's a good question. What is a deck that can elicit places for me? What kind of a deck can tell me where? I'm looking around to see the best places where I can get the answer for that, Tareem. Just give me a second to converse with Spirit over this. The best one for where are we going to meet? Let us try the Lenormand. Lenormand. The fancy gilded Lenormand. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. I appreciate all the likes and subscribes tonight. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Donna, where are you? Donna, are you still in the chat? I keep forgetting that I want to make you a moderator. So if you say something again, I can moderate you. Donna, my sweet Donna. Whoa, Donna. Whoa, Donna. Do you remember, Donna, how many people have sang that song to you? Does anybody sing it to you? I had a girl, Donna was her name. Since she left me, I've never been the same. 'Cause I love my girl. Donna, where can you be? Where can you be? Hi, girlfriend. I called my daughter in just by singing. You see that? This is weird. This is weird. Tareem, do you go to the library at all? Because I've never gotten that before, but I got this book card out. So I'm wondering if where you meet them, because I was really trying to get on a location. The only thing I could think, maybe school? The only two things I could think of is school or library for your location. It's clandestine. So I get Akashic record vibes off of this. I get like, you see how like things have to align just right for the book to open. Yeah, maybe university. Maybe university. Let's see. What do you need, girlfriend? Chocolate. It's not bedtime. You get your chocolate right when we get ready for bed. What do you mean, C? You're so cute. Yes. Okay, this is so funny because the house And this, so this looked like a theater to me. And both of these things came out in reverse, but this came out right side up. Look at the fours too. 6 minus 2 is 4 as well. 4, 4, 4. So, hi, Ghost. Are you the same ghost that just skipped out on me? Did you come back for your reading? Hi, Iris. So I do think that you're going to meet them in university, Tareem. I am getting huge university vibes. But it's like you can't, all right, thank you, Spirit. It's like you can't just go to the university and expect to run into them. Oh, that sucks, right? Trying to figure out what was more about these two in reverse. It's like a least expected vibe that I'm getting. And I'm also getting it's like Spirit doesn't want to tell you the answers. It's like giving away the test. It's like okay, I've said this in the past, and this is why. Okay, thank you, Spirit. This is why so much is coming up in reverse right there with this stream. When you focus too much on what a reader tells you about somebody's personality or a place, and I've said this before, I've used other characteristics about people, like if I told you that your partner was going to be a Taurus, you could run around looking and asking everybody you meet, are you a Taurus? Are you a Taurus? Are you a Taurus? And you're going to turn down everybody that says no, right? But what you don't realize is that you could have walked up to a guy who's an Aquarius, okay? Listen, hear me out. And that guy doesn't know that he's got 5 placements in Taurus. You don't know that this guy's got 5 placements in Taurus. You could turn him down because dude thinks he's an Aquarius. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, I wouldn't get caught up in the details. I think what Spirit is trying to tell you is not to get caught up in the details about the where and the when. I do want to find out about the charming bit of it. I do want to know about this person. I am going to extend this one just a little bit. Sorry, guys. I have to. I do want to know about how charming they will be. How charming will they be? How charming will they be? They'll be emotionally available, emotionally stable. Emotionally available, emotionally stable. It's interesting because I'm seeing all these birds here. Usually when I see a lot of birds, it's like people talking and things like that. And it's like, this is somebody that'll like protect your name. That's the vibe I'm getting off that. This is somebody that's going to put family first, family above others. This is somebody, listen, Tareen, this is somebody that's going to like feel lucky to have you and let you know it. Okay. This is going to... Spirit said it's a tall order. It's going to take time. Okay. Trust in the process. Everything is going to align when it's meant to align, Tareen. Try not to focus too hard on those details because you may miss them. So think about it this way. What if you met somebody tomorrow who wasn't emotionally available, right? And you're like, this must not be my person because they're not emotionally available. But what if they're healing something right now? And as soon as they're done healing that, they become emotionally available, right? And it's like you've already wrote them off as not being your partner because they're not those things today, but they may be those things tomorrow. And I'm not saying accept everybody. You guys, I want to be very clear. It's like you have to use your discernment for every situation in different ways. Like, Spirit doesn't want you to miss the one because you're so focused on the specific characteristics. Aww. You're welcome, Tareem. It's headed towards you, and you have to, like, just accept and believe that. Don't doubt it, okay? Do not see doubt in your life at this time, but do not get caught up in those details. That's the biggest warning, is not to get caught up on those details, okay? You guys, that's the end of my list for the night. Unless, I don't know, Ghost, are you still here? Ghost, did you come back, or are you a new ghost? Are you a new ghost or an old ghost? Are you a new ghost or an old ghost? Hey, girlfriend, I'm not getting, didn't I tell you guys that she was going to bring me her glass for water? Did I not just say that like 5 minutes ago, that I was about to have a glass handed to me? Because it's here. You know how to get water out of the jug. Can you go get your water? Otherwise, you have to wait like 5 minutes, okay? I love you. She's so adorable. Happy birthday, Amber. Everybody said happy birthday. She said no. You guys, she said no. That's I've been dealing with that all day. Every time I said happy birthday, she's like, no. It's the life of a special needs kid. You're welcome, Lucy. Thank you guys so much for all coming out. All the love and support tonight was felt and appreciated. I just want you to know I enjoy coming out here and doing this for you guys as much as you enjoy coming out here and hanging with me. And I hope to see some of you guys back again next week. Thank you, Tareem. She's such a stinker, though. I love her, but she's a stinker. She's very stubborn in her ways, in the most beautiful ways, though. The most beautiful kid. I really got blessed with this one. I could not say enough beautiful things about my child. She's super sweet. Thank you, Antonia. Thank you for keeping the chat kosher tonight. I appreciate all the hard work that my mods put in on these long reading nights. I just saw 40707. Okay, and then it's 10-10-4. So I don't know if those numbers resonate for anybody. So we're still working on our stability, and we're doing that by going inward and putting an end to energy that isn't serving us, right? So I love that. That's a great way to leave things. Thank you. I appreciate you. Guys, don't forget, you can find me over on Facebook, or you can find my email, and you can message me for personals. I do personals. The pricing is over there on Facebook, but if you have to email me, I'll let you know then. I don't know. I don't think there's anything left for you guys tonight other than I love you. And to remind you that if you're ever feeling like things are too hard to handle on your own, you're welcome to come over here and help, ask for help figuring things out. We have a loving collective here, very supportive. We all want to see everybody do well, grow and heal and learn and expand. And, that's what we're after over here. We love you, and we want you to feel loved, and we want you to feel like you have a place. So if you're struggling with that, know that you have a place here. I know I say it different every week, but I feel like it's really important. Thank you, Antonia. You guys have a good night. We'll see you probably on... Oh, Joe, wait. Oh, just for Joe. Just for Joe. One for the road. Where is it? I didn't get the Jesus deck out all night. Let's do it. Just for Joe. Just for Joe. Spirit, a message just for Joe. Spirit, best message for Joe's highest timeline. Best message for Joe's highest timeline. What does Jesus want Joe to know? What does Jesus want Joe to know? What does Jesus want Joe to know? Let your light so shine before men that they may see your good works and glorify your Father which is in heaven. Okay, Joe? Let your good works lead you. Right? Let your good works. You don't have to go around and yell at people and tell them how they need to be in their personal relationships with Jesus. You need to lead by your good works. Okay? Jesus wants you to lead by your good works. I'm not really sure what good work it is to go around in a lot of people's chats and discourage them. I don't know if that's a good work. Here's some good works we can do. Watch and pray that you enter not into temptation. That's a good work you can do. You can watch and pray. And this will be the last one for the night, and then we'll say good night. He that believeth on me, the works that I do, shall he do also. Oh, I guess we have to have dinner together, Joe. Greater works than these shall he do, because I go unto my Father. Lead with your works. Lead with your works. Have dinner with the sinner. Have dinner with the sinner. Lead with your works, Joe. Okay, guys, I asked, hey, empath, I just closed my list, but if you like and subscribe, I'm always back here on Wednesdays for a collective. Sometimes it's Thursdays. I don't know why. I'm always back here on Wednesday, Thursday, and on Sundays we do Practically Personals. If you get here early enough on Sunday, you make the list. It's been a long list tonight, and we are just closing up. Who is this? Did Joe get real mad? Oh. I don't even have a single candle out here. Like that's the hilarious part to me. What candles do you see? What are you talking about? You know what's really funny is it's just like you're upset because you don't know how to do it. I mean, that's all I see. I think. What, Antonia, did you already get that? Okay, guys. I love you so much. All right, guys, I'm going to say goodnight. I'm still shuffling because, I'm just reading the chat, but I'm ready to go. 8108. So 88, abundance. Abundance, guys. Abundance is yours. Abundance is your birthright. You just have to tap into it. Thank you so much, King Star. Yeah, we live in such beautiful times. We really do. I was just saying that at the beginning of the evening, that it was really wonderful to be alive in a time when we can all just be on opposite sides of the world and having real-time coffee together. It's a fabulous feeling. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, I'm done. I'm long-winded, but I'm done. I promise. I love you so much, and we'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.